Okay. All right. So, off stream yesterday, I found out you can put mirrors on the floor. Not sure why, but that's interesting. Um, I'm going to make some freezers today so I can then cook a bunch of food. Do I have God mode on? Ah, I do. Placing that mirror. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Some meat. We'll just sear up a piece of meat. Anyway, I'm going to cook a bunch of meat and then I'm going to freeze it in a freezer. But I got to make a freezer first. I've never made a freezer. I have a walk-in freezer, but I'm not convinced that it works. So, and I made some discoveries regarding fuel in the game, which is very interesting. So I'll be sharing that here shortly. Interesting fact I believe everybody should know about fuel and fuel sources, etc. It's very interesting. We did some experimenting yesterday off stream. May and I did, and we've confirmed how that all works, so I can definitively share that information with you guys, so everybody is aware. We also made a little shed for my compost and wood scrap stuff, and for all my composters, because some of these are going to be done soon. 2 more days on most of these, 3 days on that one, 3 days on that one, 3 days on that one, 5 days on that, 4 days on that. Anyway. Everything's still growing. We got a bunch of carrots now. Is this soil still good? Wow. I don't know how long compost is supposed to last, but this has been lasting a very, very, very long time. I'm pleased with that, because composting takes a while. Let's clear up this fog, man. I'm just so sick of fog. I feel like that is just so common in this game. Like, fog is always a thing. I hate it. Anyway, we also built this shed here, and I put in another way to get in and out of the base if I want to use it. Basically experimenting with garage doors. And it was interesting. And this is nothing. There's nothing in any of these boxes. They're just... It was just experimenting for what I would then later do back there. Alright, well, today I've got a few things I'm going to do, which one of them is going to be explaining the fuel situation. And in a nutshell, basically when you go to the gas stations, if your power is turned on, you can find gasoline pumps and you can find diesel pumps. And the way containers work is you can't put diesel into a jerry can unless you take it to a gas pump, a diesel gas pump, and then you can put the diesel in the gas can. Then once it's had diesel in it, you can then use it to transfer diesel from container to container, etc. Now, if you happen to have filled up one of your vehicles at a diesel pump, it will not take gasoline. However, if you drive that same vehicle, which is diesel, to a gasoline gas pump... Hey, Wonder! If you drive that same diesel vehicle to a gasoline pump, you can then put gasoline and change the diesel to gasoline. So there's some little nuances in the game that are interesting and weird. But we figured it out yesterday, and we went through all of it. And yeah, so just be aware of that when if and when you get gas from a gas pump. There are two different kinds of gas pumps in the game: gasoline gas pumps and diesel gas pumps. And it doesn't matter what you have in your vehicle. When you go to a gas pump, it will gladly override whatever was in your tank with the stuff that's at the gas pump, and your vehicle will be just fine. Now, if you have diesel in your vehicle's gas tank and you try to put gasoline into it from a jerry can, obviously it won't work. But you go to a gas pump, it will let you do that. So you can convert things. Like this was diesel, it is now no longer diesel. I converted it to gasoline. That was what we were testing with, one of the vehicles we were testing with yesterday. And yeah, that's how it works. So it's a little confusing as to how or why it works that way, because essentially a vehicle that runs on diesel should not be able to run on gas, and you certainly shouldn't be able to change your 95% filled gas tank that is filled with 95% diesel. You shouldn't be able to just go to a gasoline gas pump and put the last 5% in and magically convert it all to gasoline. But that's how it works in this game. So keep that in mind. I'll mention that a few times as I stream today, because it was pretty crazy to discover that's how it works, and to discover that there are two different types of gas pumps in the game. How many storage cabins can we put in the truck? Which type of storage cabins? You talking about the wooden ones like these? And which truck are you talking about? This truck? Okay, and you talking about like putting them in this truck here? Auto saving. Because I don't really do that, but I'd imagine you could put quite a few if this is the truck you're talking about. Well, not any truck. Most trucks you're not going to be able to do that because they're rather large, but the box truck is large enough that you can. Like if I go into God mode, because I don't have materials on me right now, so I'll just go into God mode just to be able to access the menu. But like you could build this here, and then you could build more along the edges. I don't know if I would do on either side though, because it might not leave much room in the middle. I'm not sure. I've never actually done it, but yeah, that's how you would do it. So you could potentially put like 3. I think 3 is going to be the most you'll be able to do. Let me just set one down just so I can see this stuff on. Yeah, I think 3 would be the most you could do. It's wigging out my truck right now, though. That's kind of funny. Stop wigging out, truck. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. I don't even want to know where I'm at right now. I could be on top of the building. I could totally be on top of the only cabins. Oh, just the boxes? I'm not really sure what you mean. Just the boxes. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can add the boxes without the thing. Which looks like it would be a better idea, right? Because otherwise the truck tends to wig the fuck out. I mean, depending on how you aligned them and set them up. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you want to do it. Like, you could put a bunch. Like that kind of thing. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Because as you can see from where I'm standing, it looks a little weird. I don't think so. I can test that for you here in a minute. I mean, I might have to reload my save, though, because I don't know. Oh, it threw it up on the barrier. All right, that's not terrible. That's not super terrible. All right, let me, the battery is dead. Oh, wow, that little banging around fucked the thing up pretty bad. Hold on. Let me see what is going on in here. Oh my god, wow, that trashed my truck, man. All right, so I'm gonna have to replace all that shit, but for now, I'll take this other truck, because that truck is trashed. You thought with God mode we can lift the truck? Shit. I definitely don't recommend building a shelf holder in it. Because as you can see, that can make the truck kind of go apeshit, apparently. But let's do this. Let's make sure there's no zombies out here. We're looking good. All right, I'm going to build a couple in here in God mode. Then I'm going to turn God mode off so I can drive the truck around. So I'll just put... All right, so there's 4 just for testing purposes. If they don't get destroyed, then anything inside them wouldn't get destroyed either, so we can assume that. So let's just go ahead out and drive around and get beat up by zombies a little bit and see what happens. Hey Zarzun, how you doing, man? All right, let's go. Let's go drive around and bang the truck around and see if they disappear. They shouldn't, because with the last update, they supposedly fixed that. But I have not tested this myself, so let's test it. I don't want to crash into something head on. I'd rather like have a zombie like kind of fling my vehicle. So I'm going to try and hit some zombies. But hitting something head on could kill me. Man, my throat's hurting. And I don't want to die. Good, ate food, had the mother-in-law and nephew on my wife's side over. The day was good. Then I napped for 4 hours and I've been up for 10-ish hours now. Right on, man. Well, you should be up for 10-ish hours. Shit, you should be up for more than that. It's 24 hours in a day. If you're not up for more than 10, you're sleeping for more than 10, 12. That's a stupid amount of sleep, man. Oh, I know what I can do. There, that's some pretty egregious damage right there. And there's even more damage. Look at that. Look at that. You only had 2 hours a day before. Oh. Well, then you need to get some sleep, bro. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Is it here? It is. So they said they fixed that, and it looks like they did. Because I can't imagine my vehicle taking much more damage than that. Like, that fucked my car up. Look, my fucking chassis is almost gone. Yeah. Gaming time till the wife wakes up. Right on, man. Well, that's what I just showed you. The stuff inside the boxes can't get damaged unless the boxes get damaged. Do you need me to further prove this? All right. Here's some of my most important stuff I'm putting in the box. All right. Now I even have a zombie beating on my fucking truck. Fuck you, bitch. Let's go beat the truck up some more. Just an item itself? Yeah, that could possibly happen, but I would imagine inside the truck it wouldn't. Because inside the truck is protected. Almost as good as being inside the truck is almost as good. Ooh, you see all those fucking buses spawn in late? That shit's annoying as hell. Alright. I can't imagine banging that around anymore. I even have blood on the inside of my crate. And I got my hydraulic cutters back. I'm all good. I might gotta lock them again though, because they're no longer part of my inventory. Bam, bam. And of course my firework. I don't want to get rid of that. I didn't put any keys in, so we're good. That's it. So... okay, I'll go try it on that. I already got the storage boxes, so I can just move them over. That'll be easy. I don't know if I would trust the ATV, though. I'm pretty sure you can put a box on the back of it, but I don't know if I would trust the ATV. It's too open, too easy to be hit. See, the thing about the box truck is nothing can hit the contents because it's inside the truck. Whereas on an ATV, it's going to be on the outside where it can very easily be hit. So I don't know that that would be a real smart idea, but I'll see if it can be done. And the whole purpose of using this big truck is so I can put stuff on top of it too and keep it away from zombies so they can't destroy it. That's why I don't use the pickup trucks for anything important, because they're one smack and it's fucking destroyed. So if one smack destroys anything I have on my truck, I'm pretty certain that this is gonna lose the storage box. But I'll go sacrifice it, because I didn't pay for them anyway. Technically, I was in God mode and placed them so I could test it. So we'll find out. But I don't think it would be a good idea. I'm not putting anything in the box, though, because if the box gets destroyed, you lose everything. So I'm not going that route. But I will test this out. I still don't think this is the best idea. I mean, if you were in a jam, I guess you could, but I wouldn't do it, man. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see? Look at that. It fell off. Well, oh, and there it goes. It's gone. So there you go. There's your answer. Don't ever do it. In a jam, it could be done, but I would not recommend it. Not unless they come out with some other stronger storage. But it could be done if you were in a real jam. You could do it. I don't recommend it, though. I don't recommend it. Sometimes it can be a real pain to get on these vehicles. Oh, it's raining like a motherfucker out. Alright, now I gotta go fix this other fucking truck. I think I'm just gonna reload my autosave. Bada bing. Will fighter jets be added to eliminate zombies on the ground? Well, I mean, there already are 3 fighter jets that fly over all the time. Like, I used to think it was a train. But it's the jets. Benny and the Jets. I believe this auto-saved right before I experimented with the truck. Benny and the Jets. All right, Snake Plissken, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Yay, it was right before it. Nice. Make sure God mode is not on. Good. Good. Okay, so I am going to show you guys something very interesting. I am going to take 2 jerry cans. Yeah, you can spawn pigs. Boars, rather. I mean, they are pigs, but they're not the little pink ones like at the farm. They're boars. I don't know. Can I spawn a regular pig, too? Cow, pig, deer, fox, wolf, rabbit, boar. Yeah, I can spawn a regular pig. A regular piggy wig. Little pink pig. Why am I taking this? No, fuck that. I'm gonna take the truck. I'm gonna take my truck. My truck boat truck. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys something pretty damn interesting that we learned yesterday off stream. And because it was off stream when I learned it, I'm wanting to show you guys now, because it's very important to know. This fucking fog again with the fucking fog. Seriously? Dude, no. I've had enough of this freaking fog. Alright. Yeah, it'd be cool if you did get bacon from killing a pig, but no. It's not how it works, unfortunately. They're both considered pigs, therefore you both get, pig meat. Wait, did I go the wrong... I'm going to Redford. That's not the right fucking way. Son of a biscuit eater. We don't. I've killed quite a few pigs. I've never gotten bacon. If I have to, I'll spawn a shit ton of them and kill them all, and we'll see if we get any bacon. But I've never gotten bacon. Maybe I used the wrong tool when I harvested the pig. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll do some studies. Yeah, well, that's the pigs I'll spawn. I'll spawn a bunch of them, we'll kill them, and we'll see if we get any bacon. Alright, so here's the beginning of our lesson. Again, we will vet that information here shortly. And we will confirm it. We will absolutely confirm it. I'm all about confirmation. It's for science. Okay, so this, if you look at the tooltip, says gas pump. So this is gasoline. That will give you gasoline. You could then put gasoline in your jerry can or your truck if it was gasoline. My truck is gasoline, so this experiment is not going to work as good on that pump as it will on the pump up here, which is a diesel pump. Now, what we have here is a zombie about to get decapitated. Oh, maybe not decapitated. All right. Okay, so in my tank here, we check it. What do we got? We're at 62%. Let's, we could fill the tank from the diesel pump, or we can go here to our jerry can, and we're going to place that right there. And I'm going to fill this jerry can. Actually, I think I have to actually be holding it, so let me grab it. And I think I have to do it from the actual menu here. Dismantle drop label. Nope, there's no way to fill that like that. Fill container. There we go. All right, so we're going to fill this jerry can, which now if we smell that, it's going to say smells like fuel, which is diesel. And this has gasoline in it, so let's try to use the pour into from item. See, this jerry can that has the diesel is grayed out because it says you cannot mix the fluids in this gas tank with the contents of this, because what's in my gas tank is gasoline, not diesel. So this one's not grayed out because it had gasoline in it before, but it is currently empty, so it won't do anything if I did select it. Anyway, my point being is I'm at a gas pump. My vehicle is clearly gasoline, but I can still go right here and say fill tank from diesel pump. I am now magically converting my truck to diesel. Bam. My truck is now diesel. Now if I want to pour into from item, it will now allow me to select the jerry can with the diesel because my truck is now diesel. So that's how the stuff works in this game. You can convert vehicles from diesel to gas, from gas to diesel at a pump. This is a diesel pump, so I converted my truck to diesel. But you can't combine the two. But now I've got a jerry can with diesel. So now we're going to go back to this gasoline pump. Apply to wound. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so now I'm going to go to the gas pump, and I'm going to fill container. I'm going to fill my jerry can. Select. And there we go. And I can convert the other jerry can by filling container and just selecting the one with diesel, and it will convert that as well. But I want to leave one of them diesel because I do have some diesel gas I need to move around. But at any rate, so yeah, this will accept my diesel, won't accept my gasoline. But I'm now going to convert this back to gasoline. Now my truck is magically gasoline. And we smell this one. The bottom one is gasoline. So the bottom one should be the one that is not grayed out. And that's correct. Gasoline. So now my truck is gasoline again. So that's how things work in this game. Kind of weird, but you need to know about it because if you happen to have something that's diesel and you want to make gasoline, take it to a gasoline gas pump and convert it. So anything in the game can run on diesel or gasoline, as they can both go converted. Same rule for the power generator? I would certainly imagine so. Let's test it out. I know that the generators are gasoline by default, so I'm going to go to a diesel pump. And I'll put regular gasoline in it first. Alright, let's stop here. Let's shut this off. Let's kill any zombies that are nearby so I don't get harassed. That one's over there. That's not bothering me. Alright. Now, I have to turn God mode on to spawn in a generator.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hey, thank you for the follow! Alright, so we are going to now test... what is it, under utilities? Yeah. And I hear another stupid zombie. Oh my god, you guys can't just know when to leave me alone? Dude! Assholes. Okay, this tank is already full. Let's smell it. What does it smell like? Gasoline. Okay, so that's gasoline. Let's see, extract to item. I don't have an empty jerry can. Let me get a jerry can real quick that's empty. I need an empty jerry can so I can pull some of the liquid out. What is it called? If it's not called a jerry can there, what would it be called? I'll just type in can. How about that? Will that get me a jerry can? Empty tin can, kerosene. It's like gas canister, no. Gas can, no. Okay, give me a watering can. Can I take some out with the watering can? Sweet. All right. Now let's go here. Fill container. Oh, it didn't put any gas in the watering can. Son of a bitch. Let me see. Let me just turn it on. Just let it run for a minute. I don't see an option to fill from gas pump. Let me maybe move it closer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any fill from gas pump. I can extract and I can pour into, but I cannot fill from gas pump. And in being close to the gas pump, it should give you that option. And yeah, the option is not there. Did it fill the watering can? Oh my god, it did. Oh, I filled the watering can with diesel. But yeah, as long as it smells like gasoline and it's gasoline. Now, if it ran all the way out, I'm curious to know if you could change it. Well, I'd have to, like I said, I'd have to run the generator empty to where it's completely empty. And then I could try. See, it's only showing the one with gasoline right now. It's graying out the diesel. But if it was empty, maybe it would let me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and let this thing run to see. It's funny though, it doesn't make any noise. Shouldn't that be like pretty loud? All right, well, gotta let that run. Let me turn God mode off. Make sure it's off anyway. Yeah, turn it off. I have to let that run, and we'll see. But for vehicles, most certainly. For canisters, most certainly. So I could empty out the jerry can that has diesel. I could empty it and then fill it with gasoline at a pump, or vice versa. But if it had diesel in it and I'm trying to go to a barrel of gasoline that I have, I cannot use the jerry can that was used for diesel in the gasoline. Even though it might be empty, it still won't let you. You have to get something to make it take gasoline again, which is coming to a pump and pumping gasoline into the container, and then it will then take gasoline again, and vice versa. And this is also the way water works. So if you have a thermos and you're trying to fill like your thermos from a barrel that you have water in, and it's not letting you fill that thermos, go and fill your thermos from a faucet first, and then you will see that it now allows you to fill the container from the water barrel. It's a weird weird bug that we kind of found yesterday while we were experimenting with stuff. And then we found out about how gas pumps basically can convert a vehicle from one fuel type to the other, and or containers that you're carrying fuel in. This generator idea was something we never thought of, so it was good that you guys came up with that thought as to would that work. We will find out definitively in a bit if you can convert a generator from gas to diesel when it's empty, but it won't let you convert it to diesel from the pump like other things will, because it doesn't give you an option to fill from fuel pump like when you have a truck pulled up next to the pump. It will then give you the option to fill from fuel pump. And whatever that fuel pump is, whether it's a diesel pump like this or a gasoline pump like the other one down the road, will determine what you get. So just something to keep in mind, that's all. Cover the glass with cardboard. I don't care about the glass. I ain't worried about it. Alright, well, I'm going to let that run. I don't know how long it's going to take to run out. It's only gone down about 12 so far. So... oh, guess I could go get a, see how it has the option to fill from the diesel pump. All right. Gasoline. Oh, you know what we can test? The ore crusher. That's got diesel in it right now. I can pour out the diesel. And we can see... and now that I have diesel in a jerry can, I can convert other jerry cans to being diesel containers. Because I can drag and drop and then say put one drop of it in there, and then that will work. So let's see about the ore crusher. So this right now is loaded down with diesel, right? So let me go grab an empty jerry can. I'll put a drop of diesel in it, then I can get that diesel out of there. So now I'll show you how, like, this jerry can probably had gasoline in it last. So if I try to... will it let me? No, see? It's not letting me fill that jerry can. But if I take... is it the top one that was diesel? Yes. So if I take this and I drag it onto that jerry can, and I put 0.1 fluid ounces, now that jerry can will be able to take it. So now I should be able to go blunk, max. Nope, I emptied it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go this way. Went the wrong way. Pour in. Oh, wait, no. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Is there no way to pour it out into a container? Because if I just click pour out, that just deletes it. I thought I was able to take it back out. All right, we'll just pour it out. Fuck it. I'll delete it. Who cares? We got gasoline in this one, right? Smell gasoline. Gasoline. Okay, so let's fill it. Yep, so it can convert from diesel to gas and back and forth. You don't even have to do anything special, just get rid of it. And then you can put in other stuff. Okay, but now that it's gasoline, this is diesel right here. Just going to say fuel. All right, let's see if I can extract to this other jerry can now, because I had put a drop in it. Yep. Now this barrel will be empty. Yep, we can destroy that now. Okay, so initially that's what I was trying to do to get stuff in a jerry can, and originally so I could just convert it from these barrels to this blue one. May. But yeah, so now I know I can easily do it at the gas pumps, and it's no big deal. Acid, however, I don't know how to do acid, because I don't know of a way to get a drop of acid into a container to make that happen. So that I don't know, but I'm going to grab some jerry cans and go back to that generator and see if we can't siphon out the gas and make it run out of gas faster. And then we can see if we can convert the generator. So we can convert the ore crusher, but that might be a different situation. We don't know just yet. Let's find out. Get in the driver's seat, Potato Head. I'm the pumpkin head. Alright. This is why we do this. So we can know for sure. And then when we get back, we're going to spawn a whole bunch of pigs. And we're going to kill a whole bunch of pigs and see if we can get lucky and get some bacon. Because I never got bacon. In fact, I don't get really anything from killing them. I think I got pork once, but I think that was it. But we'll find out. So we can spawn a whole bunch of them. Little pink bastards. Excuse me. Damn zombies. Don't they know this is a road? You don't just walk in a road. Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we've... Oh, you motherfucker. Get fucked.
Hold the phone.
Fuck. Keep missing his fucking head. There we go. Yeah, it does. Alright, examine. How good are we doing here? It's empty. Alright. It just says works with gasoline, so that might be a determining factor right there. Oh, wait. Because some of these jerry cans were absolutely diesel. I got to figure out which one's which, though, first. Hang on. Which one smells like fuel? This one. I think this is the one that smells like fuel. Third one down. Yes, third one down. Okay, so let's go pour into from item. Third one down. Yep, that's the one. 699. That's correct. Max. Examine. It's full. but it's not turning on. So it totally let me put diesel in it. See, tank is full. But it's not running. So now let's pull that diesel back out. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. There we go. I got it that time. Okay, pour into. Which one's gasoline? I gotta find which one's gasoline now. I gotta make sure I get the right one. Top one. That's fuel. Second one down. That's gasoline. Okay, second one down. This one is gas. And now it's running again. Okay, so even though it will let you put diesel in a generator, it clearly doesn't run with diesel. That is weird. That is really weird, but you can convert it to diesel, it just won't run. Unlike vehicles, which you can absolutely convert to diesel. Alright, now we're going to go out to my kill box. We're going to spawn a whole bunch of pigs. Actually, I'm spawning the pink pigs. I don't need to do it in my kill box. I can do it right inside my base, actually. I'll just do it inside the base. Oh no, you know what would be funnier? This would be funnier. Hang on. This is just a big empty warehouse. Let's spawn a bunch of fucking pigs in here. They will have nowhere to hide. Alright. What do I need? World. Spawn pig. Pig, 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 pig. Okay. Oh, is that pig sleeping or dead? I have no idea what's going on with the pig. Shooting pig ass. Okay, all the pigs are dead. Oh wait, I missed two. I don't want any pigs to see their brethren die. Alright, bacon! There we go, first pig, we got bacon. We have confirmed you get bacon from the pink pigs. Let's see, will I get any more bacon? See, I got pork last time I was doing it. I'll take the raw leather, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna waste these poor pigs' lives and not take what I can get. See, I'm only getting pork now. So bacon must be a rare... Yeah, look, you get pork 4 out of 5 times, you'll get pork. I got me 1 bacon. So that's 3 bacon. Oh, no, I want that. 3 bacon. What about this guy? 3 bacon. 4 bacon. 4 bacon out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pigs. So I'd say it's the rare item that you're going to get from the pigs is bacon. I feel bad slaughtering a whole room full of pigs, though, man. They can't even fight back. You poor pig. Bro. You got no respect for the dead pigs? What's the matter with you? Those pigs gave their lives in the name of science. You have respect. Alright, well, there we go. You do get bacon once in a while. It's rare, but you do get it. And I wonder what you can make with it. Let's go find out. Maybe Chef came to collect fresh bacon. Dude, that's so funny. That's a really funny observation. Because, yeah, maybe he was there to pick up the bacon. He was a chef after all. Oh, that is good. I like it. Alright, I gotta build some freezers today. I don't know how much that's gonna take in terms of materials. But I gotta make some freezers because I'm gonna be cooking a bunch of meat and freezing it. I want to try and make this stuff last as long as possible. Now let's throw some of these. Oh, I already had a couple in here. Take the empty one. Well, son of a gun. It's not going to be able to put these jerry cans because they're all full now, so it's going to take too much weight probably. But let me see if I can. Ooh, sweet. All right. Got rid of all those daggum jerry cans. Now I just have to remember some of them have diesel, some of them have gas. You must pay attention to which one you grab. All right, freezers now. So I want to make some freezers. And I'm thinking... this area back here. I can move these two guys. I don't need a fryer. It's a work in progress. We'll just get rid of that. And the pizza boxes, well, we can just get those out of the way for now, and I'll move these cabinets. There, that one's empty, and that one's empty, so I can just move them. We'll move this one over there. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Right there looks good to me. Can still access that, right? Yep. And then this one we'll just put in the corner. Corner! Oh, you're going to be a little temperamental about it, huh? There. Alright, and then I'll build some freezers here. The ability to move rugs and stuff is coming. So that'll be cool. All these are not currently even interactable, but whatever. These will be. Okay. Freezers. Make sure God mode is off. I do not want to cheese this. Alright, good. What is required for a freezer? That's a utility. Large storage capacity. I need a capacitor. What the flying shit? Components, easy. Fridge compressor, not so easy. Scrap metal, easy. So, 3 easy, 2 ingredients, not so easy. I don't even know. Do I even have a capacitor anywhere? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a capacitor. I wouldn't even know where that would that be. Tool? I don't think so. I'm not even sure what that would be under. I don't think I can make one, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, no. Wait, no, I'm just missing plastic casings? Hold on. Really? Do I have the blueprint? Boonk. Okay, so I can make capacitors, so that's easy. Components, make capacitors, boom, boom, boom. So that's good, and I just need a fridge compressor. When can we expect the new update again? I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess maybe this coming week. I really have no idea on that. They said that everything's taken a lot longer than they expected right now because two reasons. One, they're trying to get a building, a team, and the second reason is they still haven't gotten paid from Steam. Steam still has not paid them for all the money that people spent getting the game. So they haven't made any of the money that they technically made because Steam has not paid them yet. So I'm sure as soon as Steam pays them, they will be supplying us with more. Right now, it's a case of they need the money to do everything that they need to do to move forward, and so they're being held up by Steam. So anybody out there that wants to be mad at how the development of this game is coming along, which I don't think anybody really has the right to complain because it's been just fine. But if they did, don't take your complaints to the devs. Take them to Steam for not paying the people for the game that they sold. Which I think is bullshit. Like, that's fucked up. But I'm not in control of Steam, so I can't really do anything about it. But it is messed up that Steam's been taking so long to pay them for what they earned. Alright, so a fridge compressor. How would I get a fridge compressor? Well, I'm really looking forward to everything on this game. I can't make that, can I? That's not something I can make, a fridge compressor. No. I can make a whole lot of crap, but not that. So, a fridge compressor. Should I go break down a whole bunch of refrigerators and see if I get any fridge compressors? Because I'm guessing either there's a blueprint I don't have, or that's how you get them. Dismantling the fridge. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It must be, right? But I guess I haven't really dismantled a lot of fridges in my day because I've always been like, yeah, we need fridges, so why would I do that? But let's go find and destroy some fridges. I'm just going to go on foot because it's more exciting. I don't think there's any fridges in this house. I think I've already managed to destroy or take everything. Yeah, I think I stole the fridge from this house, actually. I didn't dismantle it. I stole it. Hey! I'm destroying your fridge. Didn't get lucky that time. Hi. And this is the house that just has a washer, no dryer. They must hang their laundry out to dry. Okay, I'm gonna go up to that house over there. Up on the hill. I'm going to the house on Haunted Hill. It might be a, much like the bacon with the pigs, you know? Like dismantling a fridge and getting a fridge compressor might be like a rare thing. It might not be like every fridge you're gonna get lucky, so... Let's go see if we get lucky up here. Oh my. Hey, listen. You guys don't mind if I take your fridge and destroy it, do you? Hi. Hi. Alright, let's destroy this bitch. Yes! Fridge compressor ×2? What? What? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. I just got 2 fridge compressors. Coolers as well. That was a super fridge. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Coolers as well. There's a lot of coolers I could dismantle. In fact, I have a few in my base that I'm not really using that I could probably just dismantle. So I'll do that. Put my sword away now. Stupid zombies. Like this one here, that's a cooler I'm not using. That's a cooler I don't think I'm using. Yeah, I can take these things out and destroy it. No dice there. But I got some there. Ka-ching! Alright, let's go ahead and move my table cross because it's not working anymore. Alright. Now, I need to go make some capacitors. Jeez, I'm like spinning my camera all over the place. Time to go make some Oh, I'm encumbered. These things aren't that heavy. What's encumbering me? All the other crap? Oh, I still have the watering can full of diesel on me. Let me get rid of that. Oh, God. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff that I have on me that's heavy. Iron scrap. That one's full. Raw leather. I gotta hang that up on the drying rack. Hold my sword with my pinky. My girl holds the sword with one hand. I don't know what to tell you, man. My strength is maxed. My strength is maxed. Bam! My weapon handling's maxed. Mechanical, dismantling, crafting, construction, and agility, all in the maxed out. But I still hold my sword the way I hold my sword, which is with one hand. As you can see, my other hand is not touching the sword. I don't think it has anything to do with maxing out your strength, though. I just think some weapons are one-handed, some weapons are two-handed. That's just the way it is. I'm still encumbered. Why am I so fucking encumbered? What do I have on me? Oh, I got all the stuff from the fridge. And 2 beer kegs that weigh 59 and 71 pounds each. That'll do it. Alright, we need... advanced components. What, I need to make more advanced components. Alright, let me, I gotta make more components to make more advanced components to make more capacitors. So hold on, I gotta make copper wire bundles. And let me get rid of these beer kegs. Why am I over encumbered? Because I have fucking beer kegs on me, son bitch. But I'm going to put it back here for the band. Because they're so thirsty, it looks like they're dying of thirst. So I'm going to give them some beer kegs. And that way they can stay well hydrated. Which actually drinking dehydrates you, so that's totally the opposite. But all right, for now, I'm gonna just put most of this crap in here in that fridge, and I will deal with it after I get my freezers built. Okay. Now, copper wire bundle. We need you. Copper wire bundle. Yeah. I need to make a bunch of components. I need more plastic casings. What do I need? A plastic ingot. Plastic ingot. Plastic ingot. I need more plastic casings. So I'm just going to make a metric butt ton of plastic casings. So I use them for a few different things. So we'll just make a butt ton of those. And then we can start making a butt ton of these. I'll make one more for good measure. All right, there we go. And once all those are done, we'll make more advanced components, at which point we will then make more capacitors. If you saw somebody using two hands to hold the same sword I'm using one hand for, I can almost guarantee you it's a mod. There are certain things you need two hands for in this game, but the sword, the claw sword, ain't one of them. Alright, how are we coming along here? Alright, I don't think I need to... I can cancel most of the rest of these right now. I can make more plastic casings later. Let's get making these components so I can start making this capacitor. One, two, three. Oh, I need to get some more high-grade aluminum foil. High-grade aluminum foil. There's a few things IRL you need to use two hands for. Smart ass. Okay, what was it? I needed high-grade aluminum foil. I need more foil. Aluminum foil. Foil. Oh, shit. They're all high grade. I need to make some regular... Wait, is it aluminum ingot or iron ingot? Shit. Aluminum ingots. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I got aluminum ingots. Bam. Let's see how much weight is available. So let's split that stack. And then we're going to make some high-grade aluminum foil. Alright, now it's just a waiting game. You can make a few more of these bad boys. Good deal. Now it's just a waiting game. Okay. So anyway, when I get my freezers built, I'm going to build at least 2. I think I'm just going to build 2, depending on how big they are. If they're not too big, I'll put 3 along there. But if they are too big, I'll just do 2. How much do they hold? Does it say how much they hold? I love it being 28 Fahrenheit outside, and I can open the door, let the dog go out on his line. Oh, you have to get rid of your dog? That wouldn't have been an option for me, bro. Alright. Let's see here. How much room does this hold? It just says it has a large storage capacity. Well, what's large? Because most of the big fridges hold 125. So does this hold more than 125? You need the preset in your UC. No, I already have that. That's not a problem. Well, I'll pin it to my hood for now. I'm going to be making those here shortly. That sucks. All right. Yeah, it's just a waiting game while my workbench does its thing. Come on, workbench. Oh, I can make a capacitor. I can make a few more. There we go. I made a few more. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. That's all you can do, I suppose. At least it's a no-kill shelter, so at least you know he's not going to be getting put down. Yeah. Still sucks. Oh, let me check my plants. I've been farting around. Oh, my corn is ready. My corn. Corn. It looks like my tomato's ready, too. Tomato. What about this guy? Sweet potatoes still going. Sweet potatoes are still going. So I'm just going to have to get wet. Now, you know what? I can shut it off for a minute while I'm doing this. It ain't going to hurt none. All right, let's harvest the corn. Harvest my corn. Harvest my corn. Oh, I'm not trying to water. Hold on. I'm trying to harvest my corn. All right, sprinkler can go back on for those sweet potatoes that aren't quite done yet. Harvest my tomato. All right, you guys can keep going. How's my soil? Is it still good? Still excellent. Oh my god, dude. You make yourself some good compost and that shit will last for a long time. All right, I got more stuff I have to put in a fridge now. This is the biggest fridge in the game, and you can't move them currently. 250. All the other ones are 125. You have to convert corn to flour. Make corn flour. You making some corn flour? Maybe. I don't know if it would be a good idea, though, with the fact that you can get fat from eating the wrong shit. I don't know if I'd be eating no chocolate chip cookies. Alright, I think I might have enough capacitors now. I think I have enough to make at least one fridge. Or freezer, rather. Let's make it. Let's make our first freezer. What am I missing? Oh, the regular components. Duh, I forgot to grab those. And scrap metal sheet. I forgot to grab all that. Let's grab the components, regular components. Components. And scrap metal sheet. And what else? Small scrap metal sheet. All right. Looks like I have enough to make 2 right now. Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, they're pretty small. All right, so I think I can easily fit 3 of these bad boys here. Let's put one there. Put one there. Yeah, I will probably put a 3rd there, but it does look like it will be a little tight. It also looks like I gotta move these, man. They ain't sitting quite right. It's a little better. I think I could probably get that closer in God mode, though, so let's do that. Pretty sure I can put this closer in God mode. Can't even see the damn thing now. I am just not happy with the way this thing is lining up all cockeyed. And it doesn't help that I can't fucking see because the old one's in the way still. Okay. That is completely backwards now. I can still use it the same, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Well, in fact, I'm probably going to turn them all around backwards because that actually looks better than the other way. So yeah, no, we're going with that. I actually like the way that looks better, and you can still access them, so who gives a shit. Alright, let's get them wired up. All right, they're both connected. Be right back, bringing him back in. Right on. All right, well, there we go. I've made my first freezers. Yay! Now, if I want to, I could probably fit a third there if I just push these down a little bit and put another one there. But how much do they hold? 300. Oh, yeah, that's worthy. That is freaking worthy, man. All right, let's pull the bacon. Corn, tomato, eggplant, lemon. Rotten tomato, rotten ice cream. They can go in the trash.
Hold the phone.
Coffee killer. So far, I haven't seen any bugs that were just awful overall from what all the testing we have done. No. I mean, at the end of the day, there's not really any game-breaking bugs. In fact, most of the bugs are really nominal. Like, there's workarounds for almost everything. So, it's not that big of a deal. Now, I will say that earlier today, I built a shelf stand inside this truck, and it caused the truck to fly up in the air and wig out and destroyed the engine and everything. That was kind of annoying. But, again, not game-breaking. I just reloaded my save prior to that. But there are things that can happen that are kind of like, oh, that sucks. But as long as you're aware that they can happen, you can avoid doing the stuff that makes them happen, then it's no big deal. But there are some things that you don't want to do in this game. One of them is spawning in the bicycle. You don't want to spawn in a bicycle. Because the bicycle is bugged. What do we got here? Well, there's only one that I care about. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's some settings that I highly recommend you use, like keybind a key to the engine ignition, which it's not bound by default. I highly recommend that, so you can just jump in a vehicle and start it without even, like, I won't even look at the ignition. I can start it and I can stop it. I don't have to look at the ignition. I would also bind a key to getting in and out of the vehicle. Because not only does that help with getting in and out of vehicles, but like some vehicles are real temperamental on when you get in and out. Like this one, you know, like you're in it. Well, how do I get off of it? You have to look at the driver's seat and hit exit, which that's kind of annoying when I could just hit Y and be off the vehicle. So if you bind keys to the engine ignition and to get in and out of cars or off of seats, it also helps if you get stuck in something. This is way more solid. And I've actually used 7 Days to Die as an example of where a game went wrong, where they had the potential to be an amazing zombie game, and they fucked it up with updates. And I'm praying that this game doesn't follow in those footsteps. So far, it doesn't look like they are going to. But even in its current state, with its current map only being, you know, as big as it is, and they said it's going to go all the way out to all the lit up area, so this whole square is going to be just filled with more of the stuff. Right now, it's only confined to this. But there's still, even with it just being this, there's still a lot to do in the game, and there's still a lot of stuff that you can learn. And the only thing I don't know how to do yet, because I've not done it yet, is fishing. I don't like fishing in real life, so I don't normally do it in video games, but I will do it at some point just to learn how it's done so I know. But at the end of the day, everything else I've pretty much figured out, and I don't want to say mastered, but I've pretty much figured out this game, and the do's and don'ts, and the quickest ways for this, and the best ways for that, and It's coming along. It's a lot of fun. So I not to mention with 7 days, but they did. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember this, but they did an update on 7 days where they kind of basically limited how far down you could dig, and it ruined my wife and I's game. My wife and I dug huge tunnel networks under the ground between our bases, and we could drive vehicles between our bases underground. And then that update destroyed it, and we had spent months building all this shit, and then in one update they ruined it all. So we were pretty much done at that point. Fix what was broken overall from Horde Night. Yeah. And that's the other thing I didn't really like about 7 days is that zombies can break down anything. Like this whole building, they could just knock it down over time, and it's like, that's fucking stupid, dude. I don't care what world you're from. A concrete building, a steel fucking structure is not gonna get destroyed from a fucking zombie fucking slamming on it with its fucking flesh and bone. I'm sorry, it's not gonna work. That's fucking physics. But yet in 7 days, those fucking zombies could topple an entire fucking building in minutes if you weren't careful. Especially if they hit the right spot. I hated that. I hated that. I hated that. I thought it was so stupid. It's neat that you can break buildings down and you can do this and you can do that. But at the end of the day, it's not fucking very realistic at all. Because I can go up to even something as flimsy as a metal garage door, and I can bang on it all day long until my fists and everything turn to bloody mush, and I'm not pushing my way through the steel fucking door. It's just, it's stupid. And of course, there was lots of choppiness and lag. If you tried increasing how many zombies spawned with the horde, it would just turn your game into a shit fest for like 1 frame a second fucking frame rates. And that game went downhill so fast after they started going heavy on the updates. It was bad. I lost it. I was done. And they ruined all of our underground tunnels, and that was pretty much it for me. I was like, fuck that game. And it's a shame because that game was really cool at one point. But this game's cooler. Better graphics in this game. So this game overall looks better. And you have a lot of freedom just like you had in 7 days. There's just not as much stuff as there was in 7 days because 7 days had been out for fucking 15 fucking years. This game just came out. So I imagine this game potentially could get a lot more stuff and a lot bigger. My only concern is the more stuff they add to this game, the bigger they make this game, how well is it going to continue to run? That's my only concern, is not how fast they roll stuff out, not how much they roll out. It's when they roll it out, is the game going to play better, the same, or worse? That's what I want to know. Because, yeah, 7 days fucked that part of it up big time. They had a really good game, good concept, and then they fucked it up with updates and how they did it. These guys seem to be doing it pretty well so far. They had one big update. It didn't fix correctly, so they did another emergency patch right after it, hours later. They seem to care about their game. And they have a lot of things in place that just make better sense. Like, zombies can break through doors and windows, sure, because that's fair. But they can't bust through the fucking walls. Okay, that's good, because they wouldn't be able to fucking do that in IRL either. If zombies did exist, I mean. Because we can't assume zombies exist, because they don't. But you know what I mean. It's just, it's stupid. It's a human body that's infected, and it dies but keeps going after it's dead. It doesn't have super strength and magically can break through walls and shit. It's fucking dumb. If you're gonna do that, you have to do like Dying Light and make there be like different mutations where this mutated to make this giant super strong zombie hybrid thing. But And 7 Days had some other cool concepts, like zombified animals. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't like that every fucking animal pretty much was zombified. I thought that was stupid. But there would be some zombie animals, right? So I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, I got mauled by a zombie bear once in that game. That sucked. But this game's core concepts are really solid. And I foresee this game being... I mean, I've already put 250 hours into it. That's a lot of my life into a game. But it's just so much fun. So it's like... Do you add up all the times you went to see movies and go, wow, I just wasted 300 hours of my life watching movies? No, you don't, because it was fun, right? So... Oh, you're like me. Yeah, I'm in your realm. We are the old streamers here. Old gamers and streamers. Um yeah, and I like the survival aspect to a point in games. Um like the whole purpose I play video games for is to escape life, reality, and my disease. Because MS sucks, having chronic migraines sucks, and life sucks. So I play video games to escape life, escape everything, and have fun, right? Um, yeah, me, I was Atari. I never had a Commodore, but I was Atari. Um, I'll never forget getting my first Atari. My favorite game on Atari at the time was Commando. That game was so cool. Um, but yeah, I play video games to escape life and reality. And so I like a little challenge, sure, but I don't like the challenge to be so tedious that that's all I have to think about is, oh, I'm hungry again. Oh, I got to get more food. Oh, I'm getting cold. Oh, I need to go. Now I have to go take a shit. Because I've played games where they're so intense on the survival aspect that you have to take a shit. You have to use the toilet. And it's like, no, I don't want to play a game that's that, it's one thing to need to eat and need to drink and worry about getting too cold or getting too hot. This game has all of those aspects, but they're not so extreme that that's all I can focus on and that's all I'm allowed to focus on, because if I don't, I'm going to die. I want to be able to build my base and decorate it and make it look cool and secure and supplies and have all kinds of stuff. No, I never played on Coleco either. Honestly, the tire pressure in the game is a little much for me, but I get it. Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. One thing I have not done on any of my vehicles is tire pressure, and they're all fucked up. And it does absolutely affect how they perform. But I'm at that point, I'm like, dude, that's a little too granular. Like, that's annoying. Make the tire pressure the part of the health of the tire. So when the tire's really low on health, then it's low on pressure and it makes the car run shittier. But to have tires that are brand new, like these tires, brand new tires, but this one has 6.9 psi, 2.9 psi. Like, seriously? So now I have to take all my tires to the gas station and fill them up with fucking air. So I agree with you, Chili Goose. And hello, welcome to the chat. But yeah, Atari was my first console platform. I didn't even get into computer gaming until I was much, much older. I went from Atari to Nintendo, and then from Nintendo to PlayStation 2 to Xbox, and then PC. Yeah, I hope so. I really do. And okay, if they don't get rid of tire pressure, if they don't get rid of that, then at least give us the ability to make a fucking air compressor. Because every air compressor in the game that you can find, every one is broken and we can't make them. At least as far as I know. Never found a blueprint for it, never seen it in the crafting stuff, and like all the major crafting stuff, you don't need a blueprint to know it. You just have to, build it. So yeah, I don't think, and I think I have my God mode still on. Yep, I do. Let me turn that off. So I don't know. If you're gonna keep tire pressure in, devs, if you ever see this or hear this, please give us the ability to either make or find an air compressor that can make compressed air, not just have to take it from tanks. Because right now, I suppose, I wonder if I could. Let me find one that's got like no PSI. 12.2, that's good enough. Let's take that tire. Let's see, because I've got air in this tank. I replaced all the gas in this tank with oxygen so I could refill air tanks for breathing. Oh God, no. Yeah, please don't let them do something like that. If they're in cahoots with like Razer software or something, I'll be pissed. Like they're intentionally making you mash buttons so many times so you wear out the device and have to buy more. Like they're in cahoots with Razer, man. All right, let's see if I can fill this tire from here. Nope. There is no option to fill it from here. Which, unlike here, which these are all just regular tanks, so I'll just take a tank. See, this tank has 79 fluid ounces out of 454, so I could take that tank, and standing right here, I can then click on the tank, and I can say refill from gas tank, and I can then refill it to now it's full. You guys can't really see that because of the chat, but it is full. But I can't do that standing here with the tire. So even having this filled with pressurized air does not help my situation. But now we've got another full tank to put away. There we go. But that's why we emptied that from gas. Because when we first moved into this building, that was natural gas that fed the kitchen. So if you actually used these gas ovens that were originally here to cook with, eventually they will run out of gas. And you'd have to find a way to refill that big gas tank, which would be a pain in the ass. So we use electric ranges, and I just do everything upstairs in the actual quote-unquote kitchen that we made upstairs. So we just converted this into a full kitchen instead of it being a half dining, half kitchen. We just said full kitchen. And we have 2 electric ranges, so I don't have to worry about gas. But yeah, so we decided we could still make use of the gas tank. We'll just empty it from gas and refill it with tanks. So I can take these tanks that are have some in them, and I can do the exact same thing but backwards. So I can go here and I can say supply to gas tank, and now this is empty, 0 fluid ounces, and now my gas tank will have a little bit more when I examine it. It's now up to 1,650. And I could just keep emptying the tanks into that tank till that tank's full, and then just throwing the empties in other containers, as they weigh a lot less when they're empty. But yeah, that's what we did there. I'm kind of doing the same thing with the fuel. I'm taking the diesel out of the barrels and putting them in there. I'm taking the oil out of the little barrels and putting them in there. Taking the gasoline out of these barrels and putting them in there. because these hold more than those. But I try to do that off stream because it's kind of fucking boring. I try to do most of the boring stuff off stream, although sometimes I run out of stuff to talk about and do. Nobody has any questions, and then I'm like, okay, well, either I log off or I go do some boring shit. So sometimes I have some boring shit I'm doing, but I try to always go through stuff and answer questions. Like today we were discussing how you can change the type of fuel a vehicle uses based upon what pump you fill it from. So, like, most vehicles you come across are gasoline by default, but you can make them diesel if you want. I have not seen any difference in how they react, how they drive, or longevity of the fuel, no. It all appears to be the same rate of descent in terms of, like, how fast you drain. I can't really give you the open answer on that because I have an ability that lowers how much gas I consume. So right here, so I use 50% less gasoline on regular vehicles. Now, if I'm using a big truck like that, I could drive it around all day and then kind of take time and see how long it took. But I could bet you right now that it's going to be the same level of degradation in terms of how fast it consumes it. I converted my red truck to diesel. I was driving that around diesel for a while, and then I converted it back to gasoline today. That was diesel for a while, converted that back to gasoline. But you can go either way. And I do not know of any difference in terms of the vehicles, whether or not they... I have not seen any difference. And again, I already have to sleep. It's so annoying how often you have to sleep in this game. That's one thing I really hope they work on. Because if you watch, it's now almost noon. So it's almost 12 in the afternoon. And I'm going to sleep. And what do you want to bet? By 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm going to be tired again. Who in the fuck is tired in 2 hours? So yeah, let's see. It's noon, right? Let's pay attention to the time because I've been really paying attention to it the past few days and it's really starting to piss me off how fast I become fucking tired in this game. It's like, dude, it's 2 hours. In-game 2 hours. Not like 2 hours my time. 2 hours in-game and I'm already fucking tired. Like, what? What? So these fridges are really good, but they only hold 125 as well. So I wonder if the fridges you can make hold more. Because then if I do, I'll just make fridges and get rid of those. That might be good. Most people don't go about their day holding the shift key. Well, I mean, I can tell you right now that when I was in my 20s, I moved very fast and I slept very little. And I was very active and I did a lot of shit. There were many nights that I didn't go to bed at all. And now I'm 50 years old. I have one working leg, one that's paralyzed. So I have to use an inordinate amount of strength just to get up and go to the bathroom. And I'm not fucking tired every 2 hours. So I don't agree. Especially when you're a fucking beefcake like my guy, all muscle. No way, man. No freaking way. And I'm not always holding the shift key, but yeah, you do move kind of slow in this game if you're not running. But I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, I can't do most of the things I used to do when I was 20. Like, I can't really stay up past 11 or 12 at night now. Like, I'm fucking tired by then. But I'm up by 7 in the morning, sometimes earlier. And I'm up from 7 a.m. until about midnight. So, for my guy to be getting tired in 2 hours in the game, that's excessive. That's very excessive. The limber agility perk. Are you sure that's an agility perk? Yeah, sneaking has the one where you can move fast when you're crouched. I don't have it yet, but I have all of them listed in my Discord because on my other account, my creative game, I leveled my character all to 100 in every skill and then screenshotted all of the available skills total. So I know every single skill that's available in the game on my Discord. I have a Vane channel where I put information about the game. And like, if you wanted to know any one of them right now, I could literally tell you what any of the perks are for any of the things. And the sneaking perks improve dead approach, muscle memory, tiptoe, light step, and well read. So that's sneaking. Farming, scavenging, mechanical, medical. Where's agility? Let me go up to agility. Agility had a lot. Agility has a lot. Yeah. So agility has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 perks. Whereas a lot of the other ones don't have hardly any. So agility has acrobat, which is 50% less tiredness from jumping. Muscle memory. Sprinter, you get 30% less tired while sprinting. Unstoppable, you continue to sprint while 100% tired no longer causes pain. Batter, 50% less tiredness from melee weapons. Cat-like reflexes, you take 50% as much fall damage. However, lethal fall damage is still lethal. Limber, which you can move 50% faster while crouching. I think that's the one you were referring to. But that's while crouching. And rubber shoes, you can jump slightly higher. Do not get rubber shoes. May got it. It's not good. May got it. It's bad. Well-read. Olympic gymnast, jumping isn't constrained by stamina, which I definitely agree with that one. Definitely get that one. It'll save your life. All-star batter, melee weapons don't consume stamina. I also got that one because that one will save your life. And pro marathoner, sprinting doesn't consume stamina. So those are the agility perks that you can get. Weapon handling perks, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Construction perks, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But like, and Vitality's got a lot of perks as well. Cooking doesn't have that many. Trading only has 2. Crafting has a decent amount. Throwing has a alright amount. Dismantling, not too many. Strength has hardly any. Strength has 3 perks. So, yeah, that's pathetic. Driving has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks. Sociability has 2 perks. Electrical only has 4 perks. Sneaking only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks. Farming only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks. Scavenging has 1, 2, 3, 4 perks. Lockpicking has 1, 2, 3, 4 perks. And repair has 1, 2, 3, 4 perks. Mechanical has 2 perks. And medical has 5 perks. So yeah, there's a whole list, a screenshot of every single perk in my Discord there, that if anybody needs to know what to look forward to, I can tell you as of right now. Obviously, there are certain things like sociability that's not really implemented in the game currently. So obviously, there's not really any perks that are going to be good other than the 2 that come by default, which is muscle memory and the skill books give an additional perk. But certain ones are very, very, very good, and you definitely want to do bank it on some of them that offer bank it, because at the end of the day, when you do bank it, it gives you an additional. So when I hit level 100 on agility, I had 3 perk points to spend. It was awesome. So I got bank it, I got unstoppable, batter, Olympic gymnast, and all-star batter and pro marathoner, because I don't sneak. So for me, being able to move faster when I'm like this, I didn't care about. But right now, it looks like you move about the same speed when you're crouching as walking. So you might find that when you get that perk, like Goose was talking about, you just always stay crouched and move faster. And so you're just always crouched moving way faster than if you were standing. Although if you're sneaking and you try to run, doesn't that automatically stand you up? Oh, no, you can't. It won't let you. You have to stand up first. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I still rather just stand up and run everywhere. But, yeah, that's definitely, especially if you're trying to do, like, a specific type of, like, a playthrough where you're only sneaking or you're, you know, not alerting zombies as much as possible kind of thing. Well, and it should be, right? It should be. Even with the perk, sprinting should be faster. But fact is, you can move faster than walking if you get that perk when you're crouching, which is very cool. Alright, so there's my 2 freezers. I have a walk-in freezer, but I'm not convinced that it actually works, because I put this big barrel of water in here, and I keep wanting to see if it freezes, but I keep being able to, like, drink from it. See, I drank some. So if I can drink from it, it's not frozen. This is a walk-in freezer. This has been in here for days. That should be frozen solid, man. But it's not. So I'm not convinced that the walk-in freezer actually fucking works. Let me get rid of this pin on my hood. I'm just not convinced that it works. I think I'll take a piece of meat. I'll cook a piece of meat and I'll just put it in there on the shelf. Just like I'll just sit the meat right there. I'll place it. And then we'll see if it ever gets frozen. It doesn't work yet. Oh, okay. So it's going to work. It just doesn't right now. Okay. Well, see, that's annoying and confusing, right? And here's why. Because my first playthrough, which this is my second playthrough that you're seeing here. On my first playthrough, I got a fever. And my fever kept going up. And what did it tell me to do to get rid of my fever? It said to stand in a walk-in freezer. How am I supposed to do that if being in this freezer doesn't actually make me cold? Like, you can see my body temperature's going down, right? Like, look, I'll go out here. And see, my temperature's going up. 64, 66, 67, 68. I go in here. My body temperature is absolutely going down. 64, 63, 62. Well, yeah, you would think maybe, right? But how cold does it get in here? Because I have no way of knowing what the actual temperature gets to in here. Like, I have a thermometer on me. But can I place it? And then still read it? Yeah, see, it doesn't let me place it on the wall. Like, I'd have to place it like that. That's kind of awkward and weird, so I'm not doing that. But yeah, my body temperature's down to 55. And you would think if this was a freezer, it would still be going down. Maybe slowly, but it would still be going down. And if it was the container, which is a great point. Great point. Maybe it's the container, right? Well, here's the problem. That container is just one of the containers that are in this rack of setups here. And these will absolutely freeze in the winter. They have a specific one that you have to make that's called insulated rain collector. This one doesn't freeze. See, keeps fluid contents from freezing. This one doesn't. So these barrels by themselves, by default, should absolutely be prone to freezing. Logistically. But whether or not that's the case and how they're coded and programmed is the question. But yeah, I was disappointed. I thought I would get a big barrel of frozen water. Yeah, and maybe. The only way I could test that theory is to flip to winter and put this outside and see if it freezes. But I would be willing to bet you it will. Not that we can craft. There's only this fluid barrel. That's the only one we can craft. Other than the one I just showed you, these guys. But I would be willing to bet you. In fact, I know what I can do. Let me save this. I'll jump on my creative game and I'll make it snow and I'll put some barrel with water out there and we'll see what happens. That's the only way to do it, right? Let's test and find out. But maybe the walk-in freezer doesn't really count as a freezer right now. Maybe it counts as a refrigerator. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, the one you can find out in the world, I have. It's got acid in it right now, but I have one. See, this is the one you can craft. This is the one you can find out in the world. But guess what this looks exactly like? The barrels that you can craft in here. They look just like those barrels when you actually craft it. So even though when we craft a barrel it looks like that, when we craft the actual tri-barrel thing, the barrels look like that. So I don't know. But let me just save the game and I'll jump over and we'll test some things out in my creative game. I don't like to do it too much on this because I try to keep this playthrough pretty much legit. Like all of my materials and stuff that I use in this game are like I have to harvest them, find them, whatever. I don't just spawn them into my inventory. But in my creative game, I will do whatever I want to do because I test things there. So let's do that. Let's go back out and I'll put up my creative game and we'll test out some things. We'll see. Because I was told that even having like something with water in your pocket, it will freeze in the winter unless it's an insulated one. Have I done an RV base? No. No, I don't really have much of an interest in the RV base concept. If the inside of the RV had more room, I would probably do it. But it's not really got a lot of room. So I don't really have an interest in doing an RV base. I mean, if the RV itself could hold like 3 or 4 thousand pounds like the box truck, I would. But I feel like the box truck would be better for making a mobile base than this. I would rather use a box truck than this. Cuz in this is all the room you have to work. Yeah, you've got your bed, you've got little stove, but these don't actually hold storage. And the cupboard holds a weight limit of 300 pounds. So, and it's the same cupboard front and back. They share the same instance. So you can crouch jump through the door. Oh wow, I never tried it. But at any rate, not a lot of room. Even though it looks real big, like it would be great. It's also got all the big things on the top of it. So when you want to pile stuff up there, it can be a little more complicated than a nice flat surface. Plus, this has 3,000 pounds of storage. Plus, you can go in the back and you could potentially put some more storage boxes if you wanted, or you could just lay a sleeping bag down and sleep. And this is your mobile base. Yeah, you don't have an oven, but you could make a campfire and and cook that way. So there's lots of different things you can do, but I would imagine making a box truck mobile base would be better because it has the storage to accommodate. This does not. Anyway, let's spawn in. Let me turn on God mode here. Let's spawn in a blue crate and let's get it filled with water. Storage. Fluid barrel. Build. Building. I don't need more. I'll just fill that one with water. I gotta go grab a muck bucket. Yeah, let me spawn in a muck bucket. I have to go pee too, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Cause oh, I gotta just type bucket. It's so annoying. This search is not super amazing. Oh, there's a mop bucket? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so let's see. A mop bucket. What's that? Is that one of the yellow mop buckets? Oh, I'm curious. Oh, it holds 439 fluid ounces. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I'll use the mop bucket then. Screw it. It's literally a yellow mop bucket. All right, let's put some water in here. How much does this hold? A lot, right? 6,000 something? Yeah. I'm going to put a few dump loads in there so it's a decent amount of water. All right, how much has it got? Like 1,000? Almost. One more, we'll get it over 1,000. All right, so now you have over 1,000 fluid ounces of water. There's no smell. All right. Let's play with the seasons, shall we? What is it? October? It's snow. All right, it's freezing. I'm chilly. I gotta spawn myself a fucking heater. I didn't think about needing a heater. I'm gonna frickin' freeze, man. I gotta put some kerosene in it. Oh, it's got some. All right, cool. Let's turn it on then. Keep me warm, son bitch.
Hold the phone.
Can you move to the last room? This last room where I have all my storage boxes? Or the other last room on the other side? This is where I set up the cots. Which room was it that had... I don't know. Let me go through all of them. We'll see if I can find a putrid smell. Yeah, I'm not getting a putrid smell in any of my rooms over here. I mean, you do have to clean it up. Yeah, this was the... As you can see here... This is the... I forget what it's called. The Dead End Motel. Dead Ends Motel. But yeah. If it was the room that had the guy that killed himself in it, you just have to clean it up and then use a sponge to clean up the blood. And then, over time, it should get rid of the smell. Yeah, none of my rooms have a smell. So yeah, it's just gonna take time. Make sure you clean it up with a sponge. If it's not going away, then it might be bugged. Yeah, that's weird. I would say that's probably a bug. Now, you can counter it if you are getting a lot of, like if I was standing right here and it said pungent smell, I could put a storage box here and fill it with glass cleaner, shampoo, stuff like that. And it'll counteract that smell. Ah. You thought there was a hidden room? No. Not here. Not in this motel. It would be hard for them to hide a room in this motel, though, because it just goes straight back to here. It's not like there's anything sticking out or anything that could be different from any other room. So you would know if there was a hidden room, you would find it. But these rooms are all exactly the same. I've already destroyed a lot of the stuff in some of the rooms and rearranged things to make them the way I want them. But never found a hidden room here. It's got good security cameras, though. Security cameras are already in and working, which I thought was pretty cool. In the bathroom and the office. And that's it. Every room's the same. If there's a hidden room, I certainly haven't found it. Insulated flask. Nice. It's insulated. Alright, let's go see if this is frozen. I don't know how long it would take to freeze. Examine. Yeah, see, I can't drink. The contents are frozen. And it's in a blue container that I made. So, there we go. We've proven that, yes, they can freeze in the blue container. Contents are frozen. So there we go. We answered that question. Now I'm going to set this back to October. Actually, nah. Fuck it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Who cares? Warm myself up next to my heater. Actually, I don't even need to save because I was just coming over here to test that. Anything else that we wanted to test or look at while I was on my creative account? Easy, much easier to test things on this one. I can't think of anything else to test. That's a beer. But none of these other ones actually are there. Look at that. It's not targeting them. That's a beer. And then the rest are not really there. Vodka's there. That's not really there. So if I destroy this table, what's going to happen to those beer bottles? Are they going to disappear? Now they became magically into existence, although I still can't target them. Wow. There's, yeah, there's a little bit of bugginess in the game. A little bit of kookiness, a little bit of weirdness. Yeah, I think why you thought you were seeing them hold it with two hands is because when you're zoomed in, it does look like you're holding it with two hands. Like if I see when I'm swaying, when I have my hand up, you can see my other hand. Maybe you guys can't see that. Oh yeah, you can. You should be able to see that. I'm not blocking that. So it looks like I'm holding it with two hands, but I'm absolutely not holding it with two hands. So maybe you were seeing them zoomed in like this, and maybe that's why you got the impression that they were holding it with two hands. Because it definitely makes the appearance look like you're holding it with two hands when you're looking down in first person. But you're not. So, more weirdness. More weirdness with the game. Ooh, what do I got here? Cocaine.
Hold the
Why did
phone.
that respawn? That shouldn't have respawned. Oh my god, there's a lot. I don't even know of all of them. I don't even know of all of them, man. There's still some that I haven't found. Let me get back on my other game, because this one's just my creative. I haven't really done anything, so I don't really have anything. Let me load my second playthrough, day 11. I'll take a look on the map. I'm going to cook a bunch of food. Excuse me. And stash it in my freezers. And I'm going to take one of those pieces of food and stick it inside the walk-in freezer, and see if at any point it becomes frozen. I think it's more of a walk-in fridge than a walk-in freezer, you know? Because it definitely didn't freeze the water I put in there. Even though it looks like it would be a freezer, I think it's just a walk-in fridge. Or they just haven't got it programmed properly, so it's not working at all like it's supposed to. That could also be the case. Sylvanus, what's going on? All right, let me go cook a bunch of food. This is going to be so exciting, staring at food cooking. I do hope they invent, like, something that you can craft, like, to auto flip or something for food, because to have to stand here while it's cooking and wait is so annoying. I can't imagine anything would happen to it. It should. It should basically short it out. But I can't imagine it would do anything. Somebody just stuck something in my door. I can't imagine it would do anything, though. I mean, I don't think the game's that technical. I mean, it is technical enough to where if you have your cell phone and GPS and stuff on you and you go into water, it will ruin it. That makes sense, but I don't know that it's so technical that it would realize, oh, that's in a freezer. That's going to destroy it. But we'll find out. I'll leave it in there for a while. Okay. All right. So I'll leave that in there. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, I now have to go cook a bunch of food. So while I'm cooking my food, you can sit there and freeze in the freezer, cell phone. All right, now I need a bunch of food to cook. So what do I got in here? I want... Oh, we got some egg trays. Nice. Are these still good? Interesting. Okay, pork. This is what I want. Pork. And wolf meat. All right, we're going to cook a bunch of this. Oh, bacon. Yeah, okay, I'll try bacon. Yeah, let me go grab it from the fridge down here. I believe I put it in this fridge in here. So I was just trying to get rid of shit, and it was taking up space at the time. Pretty sure I put it in here. Corn, vodka. No, maybe I did put it up there. Did I put it up in that fridge? I hope I did. Where the hell did I put it if I didn't put it in that fridge? I thought I put it in that fridge down there, but I don't see the bacon. So... yeah. Deer meat. Oh, I got some deer meat too. Nice. Did I not? Oh, maybe I already put it in here. Where the fuck is my bacon? I have no idea where the bacon is. It's not on me, is it? Oh, my God, I still have it on me. I never did put it away. I have the bacon. I have the bacon. All right, so let's see what we can make with bacon. Bunk, bunk, bunk. And pork, and wolf meat. It looks like it's all still just the same seared crap. I am the bacon. I have the bacon. I am the bacon. Yeah, it's... And when you do friable meat, it doesn't even tell you which one of the meats you're frying. So if I want to know I'm going to be doing bacon, I have to take out all these other ones. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm cooking. See, I got 27 friable meats. I guarantee you that bacon is in that list of friable meats. Oy vey. Alright, well, we're gonna just cook a bunch and see what we get. Bacon. Bacon. I smell bacon. Whoa, did you see that just jump? That was annoying. Alright, so none of the bacon cooked there. That was something else. Fried pork. Oh, let me get rid of this smelly shit that I have on me, too. Rotten ice cream and a rotten tomato. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the bacon and go to this oven. Now I know that this should be bacon because I don't think there's any other meat in here. So this should be bacon. I am the bacon. I have become one with the bacon. I am the Baconator. I've come for your pigs. But to have some feature that allows you to cook meat without having to stand there and babysit it, I think that would be cool. Fried bacon. We got some fried bacon now. I'll fry up all the bacon, then I'll jump to the other stove and start frying up all that other meat. I'm going to cook a bunch of the meat, and then I'm going to put it in the freezer. Because apparently, you can freeze the meat and make it stay good longer. And then to eat it, you pull a piece out, you put it in the microwave, and then it cooks in the microwave to thaw, and then you can eat it. I have not tried this myself yet, so I will be planning on it soon. So yeah, we figured out lots of little cool details, little workarounds that you have to do for certain things. I think the biggest one is really God mode for placing items. Go into your admin panel, use the / key, go into your admin panel and turn on God mode when you're trying to place stuff in certain positions. Makes life easier. The fact that you can change a vehicle from being diesel to gasoline and gasoline to diesel by pulling it to an appropriate gas pump, whether you choose a gas pump or a diesel pump, will decide whether or not your vehicle is now diesel or gasoline. And that sometimes when you try to fill something like a muck tub with a specific fluid or object, you need to put a drop of that fluid in that item first for it to accept that stuff. Example was I used a muck tub and I tried to pull out the oil from one of the barrels and put it in the muck tub, and it wouldn't let me. But if I took one of my car oil bottles and I put a drop of oil, like 0.1 fluid ounces of oil, into the muck tub, then I could take the oil out of the big container into the muck tub. So there's little weird things like that that you need to be aware of when you're playing. I don't know if that's going to ever change the way that works or not, but that's what you have to be aware of, because like even filling up a container with water, like this container in here is full of water, and I tried extracting that I had a canteen on me, and it wouldn't fill the canteen. So I came here, I filled the canteen from here where you can use fill container, and I selected my canteen. And then I emptied the canteen after I filled it with water, and then I was able to go here and fill it with water from this barrel. So certain things, it doesn't matter, like the faucet or a gas pump, it's going to fill the container that you have, whatever it is, whether it's a muck tub or a jerry can, whatever it is. Like I could make a jerry can take water by filling this with water from the tap, and then the jerry can would be usable with water, right? So like if I was to take a jerry can, a gasoline jerry can, mind you, like one of these guys, and if I was to try and fill my jerry can, will it let me fill my jerry can? No, jerry can's empty. Will it let me do it from the sink? Fill container, jerry can, select. Is my jerry can full of water? Yes, indeed it is. All right, so pour into sink. Now we should be able to go here, extract to item. Jerry can has 263 fluid ounces in it. Now the jerry can is full. So as you can see, it wouldn't let me fill the jerry can with water from the container, but it did let me fill it from the sink. Once I filled it from the sink, it then was like, oh, that's for water. Okay, we'll allow you to put water in it from another container. So same thing goes for pretty much any fluid that you're trying to move from one container to another with a smaller container. You're going to need to normally put a drop of something in that container before it'll let you do it. And it is frustrating. Let me empty this jerry can out though, so I'm not walking around with a jerry can full of water. So little nuances like that are really important to know and really help when you do know, because it can get frustrating trying to fill up something and like, why is this not filling? That's why. And the way I learned about this situation was I have car oil bottles here, and a lot of them were half empty, so I was dragging them to each other to fill up, you know, so I had a bunch of empty containers and a bunch that were filled. And then I took the empty ones around to my oil container that I had in the storage back there, and I kept trying to fill those oil bottles back up, and it would not let me, even though they just had oil in them. So what I had to do was come back to the oil bottles that were full and drag and drop another, like I was transferring the fluid again, but only transferring 0.1 fluid ounces. So the other one was still pretty much full, but 0.1 fluid ounces less. And then the other one had 0.1 fluid ounces in it. Once it had 0.1 fluid ounces in it, I could then fill it with oil from the oil container. It's so annoying, but that's how it is. And as long as you guys know that's how it is, it's not as annoying. Some useful settings that I found besides just the the backslash key, which brings up this menu here, and knowing that God mode is your best friend when it comes to placing items. Other settings that I use are like I turn on VSync, I turn up the gamma, because this game is very dark by default. So I turn that up to 4. I turn off head bobbing. I turn off motion blur. I think head bobbing is in gameplay. I turn toggle crouch on because I don't want to have to keep holding the key down if I'm going to be sneaking around somewhere. So I just have that on toggle. Again, I turned head bob off. Melee punch multiplier, you're going to want to turn this all the way down to 0. So here's what happens when this is on by default. It's up at 100, okay? So when you have that up and you're swinging a weapon, watch what happens to my view when I'm swinging my weapon. See how I'm shaking? My whole screen shakes when I swing it. So if you go into your settings, into gameplay, and you crank that melee view punch multiplier down to 0% and apply it, now look what happens when I swing my sword. So I highly recommend you guys do that one, because I don't know about you, but I can swing stuff in real life, and my whole view doesn't do this every time I swing it. So I thought that was fucking stupid, so I turned that off. That was another setting that I turned off. Motion blur was the big one there. And then bindings. So by default, you do not have key bindings for vehicles to exit, enter chair or vehicle. You don't have a binding for that, and you don't have a binding for vehicle ignition. I made T my vehicle ignition because T by default is free look. I don't need free look. So I changed that to T for ignition, and then to get in and out, I used Y because it's right next to T, and Y was nothing important for me. It was chatting in the game for the chat box, like for you to type chat to each other, but I use Discord, so I didn't need that. So I eliminated that, made Y my button to enter and exit vehicles. Of course, I turned my music volume all the way down because I don't know what music in this game is copyright protected, and I'm tired of dealing with that bullshit. Push to talk is on because I don't use the audio in the game. I don't use local in-game audios. I use Discord, so I don't need that turned on. I mean, I don't need push to talk. I don't need open mic. Push to talk is fine. Yeah, I think that was about all the settings that I changed on mine. But that melee view punch multiplier is huge. Because it's so dumb. Every time you swing. Oh, and then I changed my Fahrenheit back to Fahrenheit. I was Celsius for a while. But when it comes to cooking, I'm fine using Celsius because that's what I use here to cook. But for body temperature and like outdoor temperature, I prefer Fahrenheit because I'm more familiar with it. I'm more used to it. I turned my autosave up to an hour because every 5 minutes was getting pretty bad. I cranked down the autosave count to 5. I think it was at 10. I don't recommend show all conditions. It's nice, but it takes up a lot of screen real estate. So, I didn't apply it. Hold on, I'll show you what it looks like. I don't like it because it takes up, in my opinion, too much real estate. But, where was that? That was gameplay, wasn't it? Yeah, gameplay. Show all conditions. Where was that? Damn it. There it is. So, yeah, we set that to on. We say apply. And now look at how much of my screen is taken up with shit that you don't even normally see, like unkempt. That's how, like, messy your hair is and shit. I don't know. I personally think it's just too much on the screen that's always there. I just don't really... I don't like it, so I turned that off. But if you want to turn that on, obviously that's there. And it can help you keep better track of what's going on. I did turn on quick dismantle, so I can hold my Alt key and then click on items to make them get dismantled right away. I did turn on allow remote videos. That's how you can see, like on this TV here, I have remote videos turned on. And what does that mean? Well, that means that I can link this TV to play an outside video. So, for example, I can have it play the 1922 Nosferatu movie. I would not be able to do that if I didn't have that setting turned on. So, yeah. I feel like that's most of the settings that I used and went with. But, yeah. I turned telemetry off. I found that to be annoying. I don't need a content censor. So, but I did turn on allow my remote videos. I did turn on quick dismantle. I turned off show all conditions. I don't think it was on by default though. I changed my autosave interval. Always go first person in ADS. That's interesting. I haven't really used that much. So if I go to scope in, it just automatically... Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. And then it goes back out. Ah, yeah, that's kind of... That could be handy getting in and out of vehicles and dealing with situations like that. Never really even paid attention to that. Anyway, so those are some of the helpful settings that I would recommend. And again, going back all the way back to my first statement, the backslash, not the forward slash, the backslash, the one that's right below your backspace button on your keyboard, that guy's going to bring up this menu here, and it's your best friend because you can see every configuration that you've set for your server from here, and you can change them on the fly. So if you decide, you know, I don't like how fast they're running, or I want them to be faster, or I want that, you can change all of that on the fly from the config terminal. Server is where you can go and send them an auto trace, which gives them some stats about your network settings and stuff like that. It helps them develop the game better. World has all of your other things like, you know, the wind and temperature, and you can clear the rain, or you can make it rain, or whatever. You can spawn enemies. You can do all kinds of stuff from here. Target is used if you need something to be destroyed or disappeared, or if you need a lock for something, like the key for something. Self is where I go a lot. For God mode, again, God mode is your best friend when it comes to decorating, like your best friend. I used this one time so I could walk up to a zombie and really check out the zombie, and it's really cool. And when you're invisible to AI, they can't see you. They don't know you're there, and that's pretty neat. You can kind of like really look at the zombies and check them out. Invisible is just for you and your friends. So if you wanted to sneak up on your friend, you could make yourself invisible and goof around like that. You can change your movement from walk to fly. Collision on and off, and super speed on and off, super jump on and off, and see all players and items. I definitely don't recommend you turn that on. It makes your whole screen just covered in names and shit. It's really bad. But super jump, if you're going to turn on super jump or super speed, you better have God mode turned on too, because I was fucking around with super speed and super jump yesterday, and I died almost instantly. So you definitely want to make sure you have God mode on if you decide to play with those. And then, of course, you can spawn in vehicles. Do not spawn in the bicycle. Do not spawn in the bicycle. It is completely bugged and glitched right now. Unfortunately, they didn't put a tooltip in this menu that tells you that. It's not until you spawn the bicycle that it starts like just wigging out and doing all kinds of crazy shit, destroying things and everything. It's bad. And if you get close enough to the bike, you'll be able to read the tooltip that says this bike is not finished. It's going to create bugs for you if you spawn it, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't tell you that before you spawn it. So don't spawn a bicycle. If you do happen to spawn a bicycle, you have to get close enough to target the bicycle, like look at it to where you see bicycle on your screen. Then you can do the target thing here, and it'll show that the bicycle is what you're looking at. And then you can say delete forever and make it go away. So if you do screw up and spawn the bicycle, you're not screwed. I thought I was screwed, but I finally figured out how I can make things disappear. But if you're going to spawn a vehicle, make sure that when you do it, you have a big open space in front of you. Otherwise, it can create some very bad scenarios. Babs, what's up? So always make sure you have plenty of space in front of you if you're going to spawn a vehicle. Items. Sometimes the items don't go by the name that you use. The perfect example I can give you of this is my backpack is called a combat pack, right? But if I go in here and I want to spawn myself a combat pack, guess what's not here in the list? Because the game doesn't call it a combat backpack in the back end. In the back end, the combat pack is called a military backpack. So So if you want the combat pack, you have to look up backpack military. That's the combat pack. So not everything goes by the name that it is in the game. So sometimes when you want to spawn something in, you're going to have to play around with how you do your search. And then, of course, there's players. So under players, you can select any player that's in your game. So if May was here, I could select her. And that's how I made her an admin in my game. So she has all the same options I have in my game because I trust her and she's my friend and I gave her admin. So she can do all of this. But when you're in here, you select a player. You can bring them to you. You can go to them. You can heal them. You can mute, kick, and ban them. Or you can put in a place that you want to teleport them to. So you could be like, oh, I want to take you to that gas station and then teleport them to that PUI. If I wanted to go there myself, I could just click that right now and I would load in and I would be there at the gas station. If somebody comes in your game and you're not trying to play legit and you just want to level them up, you can pick any one of these skills, slide this bar all the way over, and then just keep clicking add XP until they're at 100. So you can get everybody in your game to max level if you wanted to just by doing that. And then, of course, you can trigger a horde on that person, whether it's a minor, moderate, severe, or deadly horde. You just select and then you click trigger horde, and then a horde will run to that player. So anyway, a lot of fun stuff you can do in your game. And a lot of people don't realize this, but even if you're playing solo, you can change your solo game to a multiplayer game before you load it. So, trigger horse. And good morning, Babs. How are you today? It's horde with a D, but sure, if you want to trigger some whores, then you probably only have to call them a whore. Good. Glad to hear it. So yeah, we figured out a few things, I think, since you were here last. Mostly dealing with gas, fuel, and diesel with regard to how it works in vehicles. Well, that's about it. We know you, whore. So yeah, the long and short of the whole diesel gasoline discussion was that you can pull your vehicle up to a gas pump. If it says diesel gas pump, you can fill your car with diesel gas from the pump, even if you've had regular gasoline in it before, and vice versa. If you have diesel in your vehicle and you pull it up to a gasoline gas pump, you can then convert your engine to gasoline by filling the tank from the gasoline pump on your car. It just converts it. Even if you had like 95% diesel in your tank, you can just convert it to gasoline at a gas pump. So yeah. And you can do it with certain things as well. You can't do it with the gas generators, but you can do it with the ore crusher. Like I had diesel in this before. I poured it out and I put gasoline in it, and now it's gasoline. No, you don't do that in IRL. You will need to buy a new vehicle if you have a gasoline engine and you put fucking diesel in it, or vice versa. You will need to buy a new vehicle. But in this game, completely different. And then we discussed how if you have a jerry can, you can use a jerry can for pretty much anything as long as you can put a drop of something in it first. Then you could fill it, like water. I couldn't use the jerry can to move water from one container to another until I filled the jerry can with water at the sink using the fill container option, at which point I could then empty the jerry can and refill it with water from the other containers. Same thing goes for oil and diesel and gasoline. Just takes one drop inside a container for that container to now be acceptable to pour that type of item into. It's really weird, but again, I figured that out from the gas or from the oil bottles. I was refilling oil bottles to where I would have a bunch of full ones and a bunch of empty, and then I was going to go fill the empty ones from my oil jug that I have out back, but it wouldn't let me fill them even though they just had oil in them until I put one drop of oil back in the empty oil bottles. Then they were allowing me to fill them with oil from my oil container back there. That's how I figured out about the whole weirdness with the fluids in containers situation. And then we also figured out that this little walk-in freezer back here doesn't actually appear to be a freezer. It appears to be a refrigerator, even though it looks like a freezer. So, put some fried bacon in here. And I'm going to put one piece of fried bacon in here that I'm just going to sit right there. Oh, I thought I had fried bacon. That's fried pork now? Did I put all the bacon in the, oh, maybe I put it all in there. So there we go. I'm going to place that there, and we're going to see if that gets frozen. But this jug of water's been in here for days, and it's not frozen. And I took that same jug of water in my creative game, and it froze damn near instantly when I turned the weather to snow. So the blue barrel can freeze. We confirmed now that the blue barrel can freeze, but it's not freezing in here. So I'm beginning to think that this right now, maybe in the future they'll make this to where it's a freezer, but right now it seems to be a walk-in refrigerator. So I'm going to leave that meat sitting there for a while, and we'll take it in like a day or two. We'll take it and see. Let's pull my cell phone out of here now. Still 100% condition. I don't think putting it in the freezer affects it. It's just water. I would imagine if I put it in the sink, dropped it in the sink, and then filled the sink with water, maybe. Okay, so now I've got my cell phone back. Let's turn that bad boy on. Oh, I gotta equip it. That's what's wrong. I didn't equip it. Alright, so now, I see it's 1:45 p.m. So it's not even 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Remember, I slept at noon. I'm already drowsy. It's not even been 2 fucking hours, and I'm fucking drowsy. So again, I stand by my statement that the sleeping and the drowsiness in this game is too extreme. They need to do something about that. It's too extreme, bro. I don't get tired 2 hours after I get out of fucking bed. Sorry, but I don't. And yeah, I'm fucking drowsy. It's been an hour and 46 minutes in game. Not IRL, in game. And I'm already fucking drowsy again. So they really need to do something about that, because that's stupid as shit. I've never played a survival game where you get tired that fucking fast. Never. So they need to do something about that shit. That shit's stupid. Especially considering the fact that when they make you sleep, you have to then eat and drink again. You're tired in real life of that fast dog caffeine. I used to be like that when I was in my late 30s, early 40s. But when I was in my 20s, I could go all day and night with no fucking sleep. In fact, there were many times where I stayed up all night and didn't bat an eyeball. It was easy peasy. Now that I'm fucking 50 years old, it's not so easy, but I still don't get tired after 2 hours. I get up around 7 in the morning, and I'm normally up until between 10 and midnight. That's a fuck ton more than 2 hours, and I'm not tired until between 10 and midnight. So the fact that I get tired in like less than 2 hours in the game, it's stupid, man. If they made it 6 hours, that would be more reasonable. Or even 5 hours would be more reasonable. But fucking 2? And I've slowed time down a little bit in my game. I don't have it at the default. I slowed it down a little bit. So as you can see, you can make it 1-to-1 where each second is actually a second, but mine's like double time right now. So if anything, if my time in the game is moving that much faster than real time, then 2 hours should really be like 4 hours before I start to get tired because time is moving faster. I don't know. I think it's stupid though. I'm gonna stand by my statement that the tiredness in this game is overdone. They need to tone it back. You get tired too fucking fast. It's annoying because every time you have to sleep, then you have to eat and you have to drink, and that's fucking annoying. So yeah. There's some other things they need to tone down or adjust a little bit too, but most of them you can adjust in your settings. What you can't adjust in your settings is anything to do with exhaustion and getting tired. Unfortunately, there's nothing for that, and therefore you're at the mercy of where they put it. And yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid, man. Like, I mean, I've been on playing the game and streaming for 3 hours now, right? By the game standards, I would already be exhausted and be like, I gotta go to bed, you guys. I've been streaming for 3 hours, man. 3 hours. That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but that's stupid. And I still drink coffee from time to time because I enjoy the flavor. But coffee doesn't do shit to me anymore. I can drink a full pot of coffee and still be passing out. It's annoying. So be careful with that coffee addiction, because it might come back to bite you in the ass later. Meaning you might not get the same effect from it years down the road that you used to, and suddenly you don't have a way to help keep yourself awake no more. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. And that's true with anything in life, though. Moderation is key. You overdo anything, you can pay for it. Like, you can drink too much water and literally drown yourself by drinking too much water. So, and who would think that drinking too much water could kill you? But it fucking can. So anything in too much excess is bad. So everything should be done in moderation. But sometimes we forget that. We start having a little too much fun, or we start getting into something a little too much. Before you know it, oh, you zoom out and your character's a giant fat ass, and you're like, I didn't think eating that many chocolate chip cookies was that bad of an idea, but I guess I need to go do a 20,000 jumping jacks now to make up for eating all that damn pumpkin or whatever. Having the autosave set for every 5 minutes is good if you fuck up. If you're new to the game, it's probably best that you leave that interval set at 5 minutes. But after you start getting the hang of the game a little bit, you're going to want to tone that back. Because every time it saves the game, it'll like stutter your game for a split second. And obviously that also takes up more resources and space every time it's auto-saving. Those autosaves have detriment. So, delete them every so often, or start to tone them back so there's not as many being saved, or change the interval, or both. Once you get more used to the game. But early on in this game, you're going to probably want to leave them on because this game can be punishing. Also, as we learned, you do not have to ignite dynamite to throw it. It's not really a bunker, Sylvanus. It's not really a bunker. It's a tiny little... They call it a bunker, but it's not really a bunker. It's just one little tiny dome building behind a wall that you have to break with the improved pickaxe. And it's got a generator in the back of it. You could potentially set it up as something, but it's pretty small. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a bunker. I've heard everybody refer to it as a bunker, but when you see it, you'll be like, oh, that room? That little room? When you say bunker, I'm thinking like a base underground, but no, there's nothing like that. Not that I've found. There's just that one little bunker. May finally found an AK. She found the AK at the prison, which was the last place I thought you would find the AK. But she found the AK at the prison, so we have the AK now. And have confirmed that there's not a single attachment you can put on the AK. No silencer, nothing. And the minigun obviously doesn't have a silencer. I think that the best guns in the game are the ones you can put silencers on. So the 1903 you can put a silencer on. The R&F MP5 you can put a silencer in. The 57s you can put silencers. Flare gun, you don't need one because it's going to kill every zombie that you hit it with pretty well. So but yeah, I'm on. If anybody gets bored and wants to do anything or needs to see anything tested, just let me know. I'm here. I don't really have anything of super importance that I was going to do besides like the boring shit of cooking a lot of meat. So I have a lot of meat frozen in my freezers that I just made. And so far I only have 4 pieces of fried bacon in there. Heat, hot. It says it's hot. That's really weird. It's in a freezer. I don't know. I'm going to wait and see, though, but that's supposed to freeze at some point. And then we'll see if that piece of meat in there ever freezes, so we can confirm if this is a freezer or a fridge. Because my temperature does go down when I go in here. So you can see 73 degrees, 71, 68, 66. My temperature is going down, but then it gets to about 50-something and stops. 56. See, and there you go. And I just kind of sit here at 56, 55, 55, 56 degrees. And if this was a freezer and I stayed standing in here, that would continue to go down. And eventually, I would die. But it seems to hold at around 55, which to me would be a refrigerator. So anyway, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll find out. If that meat freezes, then we know that is a freezer. If it doesn't, then we know it's probably just a fridge right now. And that's that. We'll see what happens. I mean, it is possible that they made it to where you won't physically freeze or die if you're in there too long. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Coffee Killer. I appreciate that. My YouTube's nothing special. It's just uploads of these videos. I don't even edit them or anything. I just literally upload what I did on stream. So it's nothing special. Twitch and my Discord are the best places to keep up with me, but my YouTube, I just upload everything there. So if you missed something or you want to be able to fast forward and see something easier or whatever, that's what it's there for, really. But thank you so much for subbing to my YouTube channel. There's like 10 or 12 of you, and I appreciate that. But yeah, my YouTube channel is not like most YouTubers where they edit their videos. They do it for YouTube. I don't. I just upload my streams. So there's basically a backup to my streams that will live longer than 3 months. Because as you may know, an affiliate on Twitch only gets to keep their videos for 3 months. I work from home, so I often just turn this stuff on and listen as sort of podcast as I work. Oh, right on. That's fucking awesome. I used to work from home as well. I'm a systems admin, and when I worked in the U.S., I was working from home. For the past 6 years, I worked from home. My medical condition kind of dictates that I have no choice but to work from home. But over here, I've been having a hard time finding a work from home job. I've been looking for almost 10 months now. I've not been able to find a single job to give me a shot. And I've got a college degree in my field of network technologies. I've got glowing reviews, a glowing resume/CV, tons of resources to show what I can do and who I am, tons of everything. But I can't get my foot in the door somewhere. So right now I am unemployed, first time in my life. And yeah, so playing video games, and well, I'm a coder, but I just code for myself. Nice. Hey, listen, mad respect, mad respect. Working from home takes a lot of self-discipline, so mad respect. But yeah, so that's why you'll see me on games and playing games and stuff so much more now than I used to be when I was working, because I didn't have as much time. Now I'm unemployed, and until I find a job, I'll be on here streaming. I try to get on here and discuss things and help people learn more about the games that I love, because the more people that play them, the more support they have, the more they'll get support. I'm a trader investor, so I make my own stuff. Dude, that's fucking awesome, Coffee. My hat is off to you. That is awesome. I have the most respect for you. That is awesome. I did some coding, but it was all Python. And I didn't really enjoy it. I had to, for my college degree, I had one class that was programming. And I had a great teacher. He made us all invent a video game as our final project. So I made a video game, and it was really awesome, and my whole class liked it, and I aced the class, but programming wasn't really something I enjoyed. Yeah, but the fact that you can do that, the fact that you know enough to make something that you can then employ somebody to do because you know you're going to make enough money on the finished product that it's worth it, mad respect. Mad respect. Okay, so yeah. Is there any other questions or anything anybody needed to see, wanted to know about on this game that I could help out with? The only thing I'm not pretty knowledgeable about is fishing. I haven't really done any of that. So I can tell you about farming. I can tell you about pretty much anything else. Yeah, sort of get the general outline and let someone else flesh it out. Yeah, and so that means you're smart. You know your limitations. That's a smart person. Oh, you're fine, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to have a conversation. There's nobody really asking anything about the game right now, so it's all good. But there's a lot to know about this game, and I've learned a whole hell of a lot on this game. A lot of the nuances, little things that you don't really find out until sometimes it's too late. Like, storage is great, right? It's awesome. But there's some things you don't want to put in storage because they take up so much space, right? These things hold 300 pounds because it's not about quantity, it's about weight in this game, right? So when you have stuff like this shit over here that weighs 50 pounds, 100 pounds, you don't want to put in a container like this because the container is going to be full with just a few items. And you're going to have to make more containers and more containers and more containers and more containers. If you think that I have a lot of containers as I have right now, imagine what you would see if what I have sitting just right here would take up this entire wall and probably a few on this side. That would be just what's on these two tables. So another tip I have for people is a lot of your big heavy items, just place them on a table. You know, I got 50 limestone bricks there, and there's another 50. The weight doesn't affect the tables. So as long as you can fit it on there space-wise, I highly recommend you do that with certain items, mostly the ores and the ingots, because they can be quite heavy. I would do it with car parts too, but some of the car parts are kind of large, like the car chassis. Like if you see how big that is, that's pretty large. That would take up a lot of space. So putting those in these aren't too bad. But gas tanks are tiny. You'd be like, oh, gas tanks are probably really big, right? Nope, gas tanks are tiny. I could put a whole bunch of gas tanks out and not take up a whole lot of room. The problem is if I started putting all of the car parts out on the ground or on a table, it would more than likely take up a lot more space than what these boxes are. So you have to use your judgment. But for things like ore and ingots, you are definitely better off placing them on something than you are putting them in a storage box. Trying to think if there's anything else. It was now gaming is now sort of your escape. Gaming is my escape. That's right. And I don't just do it to escape work, because right now I don't have a job, so I don't need to escape work. I do it to escape life and my disease and everything else that sucks in life, but mostly life and my disease. Those are the two that I just want to get my mind off of and go into another realm where I can run. I can't run in IRL. I only have one leg that works, and I'm all fucked up in real life. So in a video game, I can do all those things that I can't do anymore. And so yeah, gaming is my escape. And I think it helps keep you sharp and stuff too. Like people say, you know, playing video games doesn't really help anything, but when you get older, I think it does. It's hand-eye coordination and everything. It helps keep you kind of sharp. Even though it's a video game, it does help because it keeps your mind thinking, you know. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. You should have seen my final project. It was like 50 pages of code. And I'm not even exaggerating. It was like 50 fucking pages of code. Like every little thing I wanted to do required a whole lengthy process. Like tying VLC player into Python required me going into my computer and doing stuff in the background on my computer in my actual computer's programming to make VLC then be able to play through Python so I could play music and sound effects and stuff in my game. There was so much shit I had to do. And I made the whole game. It ran perfectly. I aced the class. I still have the game to this day, but it won't play anymore because Windows updated their shit from 2.5 to 3.0, and now like there's a new code sequence to make VLC player play on Python, and so now my game doesn't play the audio anymore. And I don't give a shit to go in and figure out how to fix it because I'm done with the class. And I don't like coding to where I would want to do that, you know? Like, if I was you, I would probably be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that, because you like coding. You want to figure out what made it break. You want to figure out why and how. And whereas me, I'm like, I don't care for coding. I don't like doing it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so I was just like, nah, I'm done. I got my class done. I got my degree. It was funny because like sometimes when you're going to college, especially, they make you take a bunch of classes that don't have anything at all to do with what you're going to college for. I always thought that was really dumb. Um, Especially nowadays, knowing that there are so many useless degrees out there, that colleges are all for you taking those classes and getting those degrees, but they know damn well you're not going to get a job with that fucking degree. Um, that's frustrating too. Fortunately, I did not fall into that trap. I got a network technologies degree, and of course, everything is is networking and internet now. So only coding I do is PowerShell, mostly for data manipulation. Yep, PowerShell. And PowerShell's not too bad. You know, there's a lot of set standards for PowerShell, so it's not too bad. Um, it doesn't really evolve too much from what it is, you know, where you can, if you write something in PowerShell now, it's going to work, you know, 5 years from now. But other coding programs like Python, C++, some of them, they're ever changing, they're ever evolving, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying. You have to stay on top of it. It's like being a doctor. You have to constantly keep going to school. Like any doctor that you know that's not still going to school or still attending seminars and stuff to further their education and keep it up to date is not a good doctor. Anything that involves stuff like that, you need to constantly be doing re-education because things change. Science, for example, changes all the time. How do we do science? By thinking something is a certain way, proving it, and then doing it so many times that we can finally disprove it and say, okay, that wasn't how it worked. Like look at over the years how many times, you know, oh, eating egg whites is bad. Oh, eating egg yolks is bad, and they keep changing what is bad, what is good, what is bad, because the science evolves. That's what science is. So whenever they say trust the science, it's like that's not how you science, dude. You don't trust the science. That's not how you science. Ugh. But yeah, I don't even like doing PowerShell stuff, and I have to do it sometimes. But well, I did when I was working. Anyway, back to lighter things like video games and puppy dogs and unicorns and rainbow farts. Look at that big ass American flag. You know how fucking hard that was to get back here in one piece? Oh my god. That thing was so hard to get back in one piece. It took me multiple attempts, so I always recommend you save your game when you find something cool that you want to get back to your base. Save your game. Well, in finance, things are adopted slowly because reliability is more important than a large degree. Oh, exactly. That's why you look at hospitals and shit. They're still using Windows fucking 7. That's why. It's all about reliability. And that's why they take a long time to change. They want to make sure that that shit they're changing to works perfectly. It's a lot of banks and stuff. In fact, I helped one of my professors when I was in college was helping one of the big banks in Washington State convert to Windows 10 from Windows 7. But a lot of hospitals and stuff still fucking run Windows 7. It's kind of crazy, but that's why. Do clothes cleaned in the washer or dryer dry on their own over time if in storage, or do I need to find a dryer? Brilliant question. This is why I do this, man. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's grab something right now. We're going to find out. I'll just do a, let's do a chef jacket. We'll do a chef jacket and we'll put it in a storage container by itself up here somewhere, and we'll check it in an hour or two and see if it has dried at all. Chef jacket, turn on. Get that nice and wet. I want it to be 100% wet, so it'll be real easy to see if it's drying out at all. And again, if you have stinky issues with your place, like I had a nasty smell that would come up like when I would stand like right here, and there was nothing in any of my refrigerators that warranted a bad smell or anything. So just anytime you find sunscreen, baby oil, glass cleaners, sunscreen, powdered detergent, they're all good smelling things. I highly recommend whenever you find something, see glass cleaner 50% good, powder detergent 25% good, hand soap 75% good. These will counterbalance the nasty smells. You don't have to have them sitting out like this either. You could put them in, like I could have put them in the fridge and it would have had the same effect. Like I have some in this container right here where I've got a bunch of glass cleaner because I have a bunch of beer bottles and they all have a bad smell. So to counteract the bad smell of beer and alcohol, you can put, you know, glass cleaner and other things in and around them, and it will counteract it and actually give you a delicious smell, which lowers stress and helps with a lot of things. So, little nuances, but if you see a bunch of this shit sitting around, that's why. I'm counterbalancing bad smells to make good smells, because it's important that you don't get stressed from the bad smells. All right, how we looking here? 100% wet. All right, turn that off. And we're just going to throw this. I'm going to throw it right in here because there's nothing else in there. And I'll know exactly what's up. So we're looking, it's at 100% wetness. We're going to come back and check that in a little while and see if it's dried out at all. My guess is you probably need a dryer. But if you're wearing it, maybe it would dry out. Let's test that too. Let's test that too. Let's get these nice and wet. In fact, I don't have to get them all the way wet. I'll just take them out now. They're wet enough. They're at 18% wetness, right? So let's go ahead and wear them. And we'll see in a little bit if I'm any drier or if I'm still at, well, what did I say, 18%? Now I'm at 17. Looks like it's already going down when I'm wearing it. Yep, 16. So the firefighter gloves are drying out because I'm wearing them. That's not any drier. So I'm going to guess that if you're wearing it, it'll dry out slowly because you're wearing it and it's drying. But if you put it in a storage container, it looks like it's going to stay wet. We'll check back in a little while to make sure over time it doesn't start to dry out. Maybe it just takes longer if you're not wearing it. But, yeah, you might want to grab you a dryer. There's dryers everywhere, though. You shouldn't have a problem finding a dryer. I mean, just go to the prison. Take those. And if you're not near a prison, like almost any house that has a basement will normally have a washer and dryer down there. Because unfortunately, you can do a frick ton from the admin console. Again, the biggest thing I recommend is God mode when you're trying to move things around and decorate, because it will give you more robust abilities doing that. But hey, you know what, Babs? Wasn't it you that was saying you play solo? I think it was you that was saying you play solo. Yeah, so I just read on their next update that's coming. It's already in the beta. If you wanted to go on Steam and download the beta server, you could go there and try out the things that they're bringing out ahead of time. I don't do that. I don't like doing that. I prefer to wait till it's supposed to be in the game. But they do have the ability to tow vehicles in that. So you'll be able to use your vehicle to go pick up another vehicle and tow it back. Wonderlamayam, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, yep. They said they're trying to implement how exactly it works right now, because they said that it would look funny if you have the little sports car and you're towing a school bus. But they're working on the parameters of how that would work, and I believe it's in the beta right now, as well as controller support. So if you like playing with a controller instead of keyboard mouse, they're bringing controller support too. I've actually gotten used to playing on keyboard and mouse over the years, but I'm much better with a control pad. Oh, I will do that right now, Wonderland again. Much better with a control pad for me, for my dexterity in my hands, especially on days where, like, I might have my right hand's not working very well today or whatever, because MS is a marvelous disease. Pray you never get it. If you do, I feel sorry for you just as bad as I feel sorry for anybody else that gets inflicted with multiple sclerosis. It sucks. But I have days where my right hand won't work well. It just isn't working. Or my left hand, or, you know, whatever. And so a control pad is normally a lot more friendly for me. Keyboard and mouse requires a little more dexterity. But I've gotten kind of used to it over the years, playing on keyboard and mouse. But remember, my first console was Atari. I'm used to having one stick and one button. All right, now I'm probably tired. Of course I'm tired. 48%, and it's only been 3 hours since I slept. All right, I'm going to sleep. Now I'm hungry. Let's check this, because time progressed, right? Still 100% wet. Yeah, I think it's, if it's in storage, it's not going to dry. But if you wear it, it will. Because look at my firefighter gloves now. They're down to no wetness. They're dry now. Yeah, the old Atari. I think it was the 2600 was my first. Commando was my favorite game. I think it was the first game I got on it. And then I played Frogger, Commando. And then I remember years later we got... Yeah, I never played Pong on it. But years later we got fucking E.T. That game sucked. Even as a kid, I couldn't figure that out. Oh, Asteroid. Oh, yeah, Asteroid was awesome. Yep, that was another one. Galaxica, something like that, where you're the little ship at the bottom and all the aliens are up top and they move back and forth and shoot stuff down at you. Galaga, that was it. Galaga, thank you. Dude, I loved that game. Galaga was fucking fun. I'll never forget how much fun I had playing Life Force on the fucking Xbox, dude. I have an emulator for it, so I can still play it, but that game was fun as shit. That was a side-scrolling spaceship game. Man, that game was so much fun. Life Force. Oh, man. Reminiscing on those old games, man. They were so basic, but so fun. It's crazy, like, to think what somebody from the 80s would do if you introduced them to a game like this in the 80s. Like, I think it would have ruined humanity. Like, people wouldn't have been prepared for that level of immersion. Like, people would be lost. They would quit eating. They would just be doing everything in the game because it would be so hyper realistic to anything else. Even movies would look shitty compared to video games. So, like, I think as technology's evolved, we've learned how to give ourselves screen timeouts and walk away from technology from time to time. But you throw something like this in the hands of some kid from the 80s, dude, they're done. They're fucking done. They're never leaving their fucking bedroom. They're going to be asking the developers to invent a fucking female accomplice so they can have a girlfriend or a boyfriend if they're a girl. And because they're never going to leave their bedroom. They're just going to be playing this shit all the time. Like it's their, like, Second Life. I remember I had a girlfriend. We had broke up, and then I found out, like, years later, she was, like, really addicted to this game called Second Life. And it didn't even look that good, but it was technical in the sense that you had to, like, pay for your hair, and you could go to a club and get a job as being a DJ for the club and play music for the club, and, like, you could live another life in the game. And yeah, that fucked her up pretty good for a while. She finally broke that addiction and got back to real life. But I feel like that would have a similar effect on children from the 80s if they had the level of games that we have today. Like, they would not, their heads would explode. I know mine would have. You brought me a game like this when I was a little kid? Dude, I would never be doing anything outside ever again. I would be, and I grew up in a time when that's pretty much what you did, was play outside. And I would never be outside again because you can do so much in this game. You can pick anything you want. You can pick up, you can move, you can place, you can destroy, you can turn on things, you can light things. Like, oh, I want to light the candle. Like, with my imagination as it was as a kid, the possibilities for this game are fucking endless. Endless. I could go and build an entire... I could use storage containers to build a maze and then force zombies into the maze and watch them navigate through the maze. Like, as a kid, I would have been doing all kinds of stupid shit in this game that was not even what the game was designed for. But because of the abilities of the game, I would be doing it. I mean, when I first started getting into raids on World of Warcraft, I played 12 hours, no stop, sometimes longer. Dude, same. When I was in my mid-20s, and I was getting really big into, like, Phantasy Star Universe, so we're talking around 2002, circa 2002, I would play PSU for 12, 14 hours, sometimes not go to bed. Like, I'd get home from work, and I'd be playing it and not go to bed, and then go to work the next day. And then on the weekend, I would just be playing it and probably not sleep. I might even be taking hits of acid, which won't let you sleep. If you're taking acid, you're not sleeping. And so you do that, and then you're staying awake, and you're playing the game, and that was me in my 20s, man. I did my share of drugs, your share of drugs, probably his share and her share of drugs. I did all those shares of drugs when I was in my 20s, man. I was of the mindset that I want to try everything at least once. The only thing I wasn't willing to try was sticking a needle in my arm. I was never going to do that. So I never did that, but I've tried everything else. I can tell you right now, I did not become wise because I was born wise. If I could even be considered wise now, it's because I've made so many fucking mistakes, I know what not to do. Ultima Online before gravitating to RuneScape. I never played RuneScape, never played Ultima. I was not a big video gamer. I was just not. Like, I remember what really pulled me into video games wasn't until the PlayStation. And you know what did it? 2 games. 2 games pulled me into gaming harder and faster than I've ever been pulled into gaming. 2 games on the PlayStation. Tomb Raider and Resident Evil. I was fucking done. I had no life at that point, boy. I was exploring fucking caves and fucking finding tombs in Tomb Raider. And I was fucking killing zombies and surviving the apocalypse in Resident Evil. So, yeah, I played on a PlayStation. My friend had gotten a PlayStation, and he told us about the game. He brought it over to my house one night, and I was so addicted. He actually let me borrow his PlayStation for like 2 days, because like I was so addicted to that shit. But yeah, that was what did it for me. Resident Evil and Tomb Raider. I'll never forget it. Never forget it. Because I like enjoyed video games back in the day. My first big like game that I really fell in love with was the original Final Fantasy 1. I'll never forget playing that game. I'll never forget some of the emotions that I had playing that game and how awesome it was. But it was a video game. It didn't really pull me in. You know, I wanted to finish it. I wanted to play it and learn the story, but it wasn't like Resident Evil and Tomb Raider, where both the story and the exploration and the experience itself pulled me in hard. But yeah, video games up until that point were not really a big deal. And even after that, they weren't really that big of a deal in my life. I played video games. I enjoyed video games. But I wasn't really what you would consider a gamer. I had a PlayStation. Then PlayStation 2 came out. I got a PlayStation 2. Then I was playing the same game as my friend had on the Xbox, the original Xbox. Not the Xbox 360, the original Xbox. And we were playing the same game, but he was getting like blood splatters on the wall and all kinds of different graphical things that just looked so much better. And I'm like, I'm on a PlayStation 2 and you're on an Xbox One, basically the first Xbox. And your shit looks better than my shit, and I'm on the second generation of my shit. So that's when I switched to Xbox. And I never regretted that because Xbox was so much better, at least at the time. I can't say that's the case anymore, but at the time, it was so much better. Can you inject blood into the zombies? I don't think so. You can pickpocket the zombies. You can pickpocket zombies, but can you inject blood into them or anything? I do not think so. Well, so there's a lot of things in the game that are only there, like insulin. What's the point of insulin? Only there, and they only exist if you choose one of those as a debuff. You could be diabetic as one of your debuffs. I don't choose any debuffs when I'm playing because I think that's ridiculous. But if you want to add an extra challenge, you can be nearsighted. And then you always have to have glasses to be able to see. You can choose to be diabetic, where you need insulin. You could choose to need uh, blood infusions and things like that. So that's why they exist. Currently, we have no use for anything like that. Unless you have a debuff. I'm gonna go AFK, spend some time with the wife and the kid. Then I gotta get some boxes packed. I'll catch you later, brother. All right, Zarzun, take it easy, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great seeing you, and good luck with your move. He is moving. May is moving too. A lot of people moving. I made a big move already, so I'm not moving. Hopefully, not for hopefully a long time. You haven't seen bald zombies. I chose Nomad, so I spawn on the outskirts. That's the only debuff I would preferably pick. Well, how about the Sleepwalker one, where every time you go to sleep in a bed, you have the chance of waking up somewhere random? Fuck that! It's like, no, I don't want any of those debuffs. No, thank you. But in my game right now, like if I wanted to, so check it out. If I wanted to, I could create another character for this very game that I'm in right now. But it would be a whole new character. No stats leveled. I'd spawn in a random place. I would choose Saranac, obviously, so I would know exactly how to get back to here. But I would spawn in a random place in Saranac, and I'd have nothing. I'd be level nothing. But I could come back here and get access to all of this. And so that's kind of cool about this game, too. They should add VIP and celebrity zombies, give them special weapons. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. But again, lots of cool ideas. But at the end of the day, I would rather the game be kind of just like it is and continue to run better and smoothly and everything just work. Because right now it does not work in multiplayer for a lot of things. There's huge levels of desync in the game. Lots of issues for multiplayer. You can still play and have fun, but there's lots of issues. Lots of things just don't fucking work right. And so I'd rather them fix those things and not add more to the game if that was my only option, over adding more to the game but not fixing those things. So, but would that be cool? Fucking A right. That would be dope as shit. But I don't really mind the variety of zombies that they have. I would like there to be a bigger map. I would like there to be more types of buildings and structures. Like there's like someone was saying yesterday, I don't know if it was Wonderlam or who it was, but somebody was saying that there's no strip malls, there's no, I was saying there's no hospitals. There's a lot of things that you would expect to see in cities and towns. So, yeah, that's what I thought. But that's what I would like to see, over more variety of zombies. Now, yes, more variety of zombies and stuff like that is cool and would be neat. But I would like more variety of buildings and stuff like that. Give us more realism in that regard. Because I don't feel like it's a real world if I have 4 cities and no hospital. That's not realistic, man. So, yeah, I need to eat. So I'm going to go ahead and use a pumpkin because I'm about 60 and that's about right where I need to be. So let's eat that pumpkin. Delicious. Now 1% satiated. Yep. Sweet. Perfection. All right. Now we're gonna drink and 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 drink. What am I taking? Like a little tiny slurp every time? Jeez. All right. What is an MRE? It's a meal ready to eat. It's a military thing. When I was in the military, I used to eat these quite often. It's a meal that is made to last for like 50 years or so, where in reality they last about 6 years. But yeah, MRE, meal ready to eat. That's what MRE stands for. I agree, sort of like Mr. T thing with WoW. It was cheeky but fun and not overdone. Oh, yeah, what was that, Elf, Tomahawk, something, I forget what it was, but I kind of remember the commercials back in the day with Mr. T, a night elf mohawk or something. It was some weird fucking thing. I never played WoW, but yeah, that would be cool. I'm gonna look into making a refrigerator now because I'm curious if I can make a freezer that holds 300 pounds worth of shit. Is the fridge that I can make gonna hold more than 125? Because now I'm curious. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know, is it worth going through the trouble of making a fridge? I'm gonna make one, and we'll find out right after this. I have to go make another component. Well, grab one. I have one in storage. Oh, and it's raining. Isn't that lovely? All right, let me grab some components. All right, let's make a fridge and see what that's all about, shall we? We're just going to stick you right there because I don't care. I just want to see how big you are. Oh my God. We are making our fridges from here on out. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh there, don't you know. We're totally making these from now on there, don't you know. Holy crap. Explain the game's weather cycle. You must be being sarcastic. I'm gonna assume you're being a smartass in all these questions. There's no way you really didn't know what an MRE was. There's no way you need the weather cycle explained. You're being funny, haha. Alright, so let's see. This fridge looks so much smaller and less impressive, but good lord, holds 300, man. What do you mean in admin mode? Clear, foggy, stormy, drizzle, snowy. I mean, drizzle is it's just raining, but it's not like lightning and wind and everything. Stormy is lightning and wind and everything. Foggy is foggy. Windy just means you can hear the wind whipping around and you'll see the trees and stuff moving, but doesn't really do a whole lot. Blizzard is just like snowy, except there's actual live snowfall and it's windy at the same time, and it's horrific. Oh, you mean the top part? You talking about up here? So active is just a checkbox. So whether or not you want this particular pattern to be active. So like if I want there to be a lot of clouds, wind force, wind direction, like when it looks clear, that's what it looks like when it's clear. And because I click that, it makes it active for that. Time is easy. You just click it to go back a year or forward a year or forward a month or back a month or back a day or plus a day, so forward a day or forward an hour or back an hour. I mean, every time you click it, it's going to do it. So if you want to jump ahead 10 years, you would click plus 1 year 10 times. I should spawn a bunch of boars, like go into that warehouse and spawn a bunch of boars and see how long till they kill me. No, I've forwarded time. That's how I got on my other game, how I got to January 21st, where it was snowy and everything was frozen. I forwarded time. I mean, it didn't affect my hunger or anything doing that. So I could imagine you could probably do it for a long time. Get yourself many, many, many years in the future. But I would imagine eventually, if you just kept doing that and didn't at any point eat or anything, then yeah, it probably could kill you. I would imagine. That's just a guess. All right, but now I need to make more of these refrigerators, so I need to get more of the stuff I need to make them. But I don't need as many because this is 125. That's 125. That's 125. So yeah, I mean, if you kept doing it long enough, maybe. But like when I've fast forwarded, it didn't make me suddenly like starving because I fast forwarded a year ahead. Because if that's how it worked, you would be dead if you fast forwarded time 1 year. Because that means you would not have ate or drank anything for a year. You would definitely be dead. But it doesn't work that way. It's like a time machine. It's like a time machine. And it don't work for nobody but you. All right. I'm going to first get rid of this fridge for this fridge. So we have to take all of this, all this stuff, and move it. I'll just throw it in a container right here. No, right there. Damn, didn't get any compressors. Oh well. I read that birthdays are good for your health. The more birthdays you have, the longer you live. Can we place activate candle inside the fridge? Well, you can't open the fridge in that way. So like when you search it, it shows the fridge opening a little bit, but you don't actually have the ability to place it like you would. If you wanted to light it, you'd have to place it, not store it. That counts as storage. Placing it would be putting it out to where you could actually light it. Alright, let's move this guy. Hopefully he'll fit over here. Which way is the front? Shit. Where's that thing goes? What? On the side of the front. Okay, so that's the front like that? Okay. MREs don't need to be in there. That is unbelievable. 300 pounds. Dude, that's crazy. That's more than 2 of those fridges combined, brah. I'm going to eliminate all these fridges and have like 3 fridges right there. And it's going to be it. It's going to be beautiful. It's amazing. I'm doing my best to avoid telling offensive jokes. It's so difficult. The best jokes are the most offensive ones. Why are you doing your best to avoid telling them? Tell them. I don't get offended. Being offended is just admitting you're weak. It's like somebody saying, "Oh, I'm triggered by that." Oh, you're telling me that you're weak. Okay, got it. That's actually true, though. Oh. Yep. We love controversy. We love controversy. No. But I don't care about offensive jokes, man. I'm not easily offended. I was raised that sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Alright, now let's see. What do I have to do? Let me make sure I'm not in God mode. I just moved that thing. I don't think I was. No, I'm not. Okay. How much more do I need to make some more fridges? I want to make 2 more, I think. I think 2 more would be good. Well, I need more fridge compressors. Well, I can break that fridge that's downstairs down, because I'm not going to need that again. I can break these down. I don't know that it'll give me a chance at getting one, but I'm going to try. Let's see, yeah. So far, no dice. No dice for the mice. Alright, cool. I got a fridge compressor that time. Sick! Alright, so now I should be able to. I just gotta go make some more, what was it? Components? Shit, I should just pin that. Scrap metal sheet, small scrap metal sheet, and 1 more capacitor. I'm over encumbered, huh? Well, that sucks. It's all this damn food. And aluminum ingots. Wait a minute. Why the hell do I have aluminum fucking ingots on me? Can we make a bridge? Kinda. I mean, kinda. Could move enough crap into the water, you could make yourself something that you could walk across, but can you build an actual bridge? No. You're being funny again. I gotta put these aluminum ingots down. I don't know why the hell I'm walking around with frickin' aluminum ingots. They're heavy. Alright, let me get another one of those capacitors getting made there. Need another capacitor. Actually, I don't. I had 5 right there. I didn't realize it. Oops. Whoopsie. Let's go make another couple fridges. I don't think so. It would be cool, but right now we don't even have a way of making a floor, so we don't really have a way of doing anything like that. Oh yeah, let me get you connected to power. Oh, I forgot to grab the scrap metal and shit. Ah, dummy. You're so stupid! I need small. And what the fuck else did I need? Tried to make steps with fence ledges. In God mode, you can. Because that's how I did those steps right there and those steps right there. And I would imagine you could keep going if you wanted to, but you'd have to be in God mode. And what was the other thing I needed? Scrap metal sheet. Scrap metal sheet. Man, that sheet is so scrap metal. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright, we're going to make some refrigerators now, because I can't believe they hold 300 compared to every other damn refrigerator. Like, the biggest refrigerator I found in the game besides these was the big one downstairs, the big silver one, and you can't move that. You can use it, but you can't move it, so... But these hold 300, which is even more than that one can hold, and you can move them. And they're even smaller, which is more bizarre. Alright, so this is how we want it to be. So right there. Let's move it back a little bit. Right there. Good, good. And then we'll put one right there. And let's get both of these guys connected to power. Everybody needs to have power, you know? You gotta have power, man. First you get the money. Then you get the power. Then you get the bitches. What movie was that? Alright, now we're gonna put all this stuff away. Can't take all that because I still have a bunch on me. Alright, MREs can go... Yeah, let me pull them out. They don't need to be in... Do I have any in here? Yeah, got a ton of MREs in here. These don't need to be in here. They do not require refrigeration. Actually, let me just do like that. And go over here. Let's do this. Put them away. Let's go back in here. Let's pull out the MREs. I don't know why I wasn't doing it like that before anyway. It's so much faster to search through that than to, 'cause then it only shows the item you're trying to get, and you can take all rather than clicking on them. Saves your clicks, man. Alright, so we're going to throw all those MREs in there. We've got 109 pounds of MREs. That's a lot of MREs. I nearly caught a fish, but it escaped. Did you try to catch a fish? No, I have not tried fishing yet. I'm still kind of putting that off, because I don't like fishing IRL. Pretty sure I ain't going to like doing it in the game. Alright, this fridge is done. Didn't get lucky on that one. Didn't get lucky on that one either. Yeah, we have a lot of MREs. We've been to the prison many times. What do you mean? It's 120 pounds. What do I have on me? 316. The fuck is on me that weighs that much? Whoa, what the hell? Son of a... I gotta go get rid of some of this stuff. Seasonal fish? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. Capacitor components. I don't need any more of that. So that's going to all go in electrical now. Capacitor, components, electrical scrap. Ooh, we're full. Let's pull out... Oh, why do we have this shit in here? I definitely don't need that many freaking heating elements either. Decon, decon, decon. Decon, 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 decon. Hell, decon that too. I don't need that shit. Yeah, I don't really like eating fish IRL either. Yeah, that's true. Not a big fish eater. Okay, all the electrical scrap we are now done with. Boom, boom, boom. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, so we're going to go now to screws and nails. We got rubber scrap. We got plastic scrap. We got wood scrap. I got wood scrap. Wood scrap accessories. Scrap metal, metal, metal. Metal. Iron. Fridge compressor is miscellaneous crafting items. Thank you very much. Alright, so. What the f... Oh my god, I got all those fucking pizza boxes on me still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pizza boxes. I'm just gonna put them in miscellaneous stuff. While eating fishy needles. Ooh, ow, dude. Ouch. That sounds painful. That sounds very painful. I would not be happy about that. Yeah, I got 3 fucking muck tubs on me too. These were the ones I was experimenting with. Smells like soup. Oh, that's broth. Oh. Alright, that's broth. I guess I should put that in a fridge. May went nuts making broth, man. She went absolutely ape shit and made so much broth. Alright. There. 3 fridges now consolidated from all those other fridges that were here. That shit's crazy. Yes, a fridge compressor. That's what's up. Alright, so if I ever decide I need a 4th fridge, I will have the parts. Or if I need a 3rd freezer, I will have the parts. I want to see if this fried bacon is frozen. Oh, it's lukewarm now. It's lukewarm. It's in a freezer. How is it lukewarm? Don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just glad I finally built one of those refrigerators. I didn't think it was worth it. I'm like, why would you want to build one? Because they're small and they hold like twice as much, almost 3 times as much as some fridges. It's freaking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. I'm pretty stoked with that, actually. I've regained access to my outlet, too, because that was hidden behind all the fridges. A boop 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 boop. Do 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 da da. All right, I'm gonna check that. I felt an additional sharp heat spice. Oh yeah, you would. You would. Yep, it's still soaking wet, 100% wet. So yeah, it's not gonna dry in storage. It will dry if you're wearing it, but it won't dry in storage. So just get a dryer. You don't even need to get a big one like this one. Just get a little dryer, regular little dryer. They'll work. They hold the same amount too, I'm pretty sure. Like even though this dryer looks bigger, it holds the same amount. 75 pounds. It's all about only eating when you're hungry. So, you can be up to 50% satiated and you generally won't get fat. But if you get over that, over 50, you will get fat. The goal, in my opinion, is to stay satiated, but as low of a satiation as you can get. So between 1 and, say, 30% satiation. But I would not go higher than that. So if you're at 12% satiated, you don't need to eat. If you sleep from 12%, you might get to be hungry to 38%. So then look at what the food will do satiation-wise and consume based upon that. Like a particular thing might do 10% satiation. So if you're at, 38% hungry and you have 4 of those 10% satiation things that you can eat, then that's 40%. That's going to put you into 2% satiated from your 38% hungry, right? So it's all about just staying as low a satiation as possible, but not too high. If you do go too high, exercise. I recommend jumping jacks. Because they level up 3 stats as opposed to the other 2 just level 1 stat. And I'm pretty sure the pull-up bar is only 1 stat. But anyway, you do exercises and you will lose the weight that you will inevitably start to put on if you don't do exercises. All right, let me put this back because I'm done with the chef jacket. I'm not trying to be a chef. We've made everything we needed to make. Now it's just the waiting game for the food in terms of freezing. But there's the other refrigerator, and it holds 250, which is 50 pounds lighter than the little ones that I just made. So I can destroy this now because I definitely don't need that anymore. And I got another fridge compressor, which is awesome. So yeah, pretty happy about that. That's good stuff right there. What else do I have on me? I'm still a little heavy. My plan is to cook and consume all the recipes and fast forward 1 year. Why 1 year? You think you'll lose all the weight in 1 year? Don't think that's how it works. Yes, Roswell. I did know that. Dwayne Johnson is not really a rock. Ooh, wait a minute. I have coffee. I wonder if... What am I at? Am I drowsy yet? Yeah, I'm drowsy. Which I just slept a while ago, so it's kind of annoying, but let's drink some... Now I'm stimulated. But it didn't fend off any of the drowsiness. That's... So what you're saying is coffee is pointless. Okay, got it. He's the rock. They say it's very possible if you get too stimulated you can die. So yeah, I would say that's possible. Still tired, but the brain going brrr. Yeah. I wish you could put the record on the record player and play it. That would be cool. But you can't. I'm gonna check my sweet potatoes. They gotta be done by now, man. Yeah, they're done. Oakley dokley. I got some sweet potatoes. I might move my 2 freezers up here and put one there and one there. I think I'm gonna do that. Whoa! I walked on that little rail. Do you see that? You can, like, walk on the rail. Alright, one freezer I should be able to just move. So I believe this one's empty. Now, because it's huge and heavy, I'm going to have to do this in bursts. Okay, that's actually the front, but I want these facing the wrong way because I don't like the way the front looks. So we're going to put it like that because it looks better in my opinion. So we're going to go ahead and get this wired up. Bingo bango. My jack-o'-lantern. Zombies fucking knocking off my jack-o'-lantern, you sons of bitches. Sweet titers. Yeah, I got me some sweet titers. I thought my raincoat would keep me dry. Yeah, the only thing that will keep you dry is the hazmat suit. That will keep you 100% dry. Hmm. But if you wear your little yellow raincoat and you go hang out by the rain drain, you might meet a clown. You'll know it's the right clown if he starts talking about floating. It did not let me put that very nicely in that spot at all, did it? That suit is new to me. The hazmat suit? They're on zombies. I mean, you can find them in houses and stuff while you're searching through things, but you're more likely to stumble upon an actual zombie that's wearing one. And then you kill the zombie and you take it. Gotta try and make this straight, man. It's gonna bug me. All right, you know what? Screw this. I'm going into God mode. Like I always preach, when you're trying to decorate, go into God mode. Let's see. I want to put this right. See, look at that. That's how I want it to look, where the thing's all the way in the wall. This one's not even square in there. But it's back far enough that it's not bothering me. So I'm going to leave it. But there we go. It's a prime example of why you go into God mode when you're decorating. It's just, life is easier that way. Time to poke around in my bag. I don't think I want to have those in the freezer. Well, water bottle, I don't care. Frozen, that's hilarious. What about the milk? Frozen. Oh! The sodas are frozen. Oopsie. Fried bacon is now saying that it's frozen as well. That's kind of funny. Oh, that one's still cold. Frozen. Oh, that's awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. 900 pounds worth of storage for food. 600 pounds worth of storage for freezer. Me gusta mucho. And I have my shed out here. I still don't have any use for this shed right now. I was just experimenting with how to kind of make a shed. And of course we wanted to be able to get up on top of it. So you gotta get in here. And then you can get up on this. Which then gives you a nice angle. The dangle angle. Angle dangle. I mean, you can shut the door too, but it's not going to really benefit you to have it shut, because it's a makeshift shed. And that's a makeshift roof. And as we've seen, if it's raining and you're standing here, you're still going to get wet. So this doesn't actually protect you. It just looks cool. So, or at least I think it does. And then so I made this one back here for my compost and all that stuff. So I got ones for compost and wood scrap for my composting bins. Because that's the best thing to use is 100 pounds of wood scrap for composting. You get excellent compost. And that same excellent compost lasts for a very long time. I've already planted 5 crops in this, and it's still excellent condition from one time I put a compost in there. So you remove all the dirt, and then you put your compost in as the dirt. Like when it says place dirt, you use the compost then. And that's how that works. It's easy peasy. And you cannot overwater plants. So if you're connected to city water and you don't have your water turned off, just turn the sprinklers on and let them go. They will grow your plants. You don't have to do shit. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna probably cook some more food to put in the freezer. I want to cook up some more meat and freeze it, because I've got so much frickin' meat from boar hunting and wolf hunting. But I also kind of want to go and spawn a bunch of boars in that warehouse and watch them go crazy. I'll probably build like a little platform that I can stand on so they don't just insta-gib me and kill me. But boars are vicious as hell. And if I spawn a whole bunch of them, I'm curious to see if they fight each other or if they just run around trying to get to me or what. But I do have a lot of meat that I need to cook. I'll do 5 pieces that I'll cook up and freeze. And then I'm going to go to that warehouse that's down the road and I'm going to spawn a bunch of boars. This is what I hope they add a way to automate in the game, is cooking. Because, like, I get it. You want to be immersive. It's more realistic when you have to, like, babysit the food to make sure it doesn't overcook and turn to ash because you left it on too long. But at the same time, it's tedious as fuck. And I would like there to be, like, maybe an upgradable cooking skill where you can make it to where your food automatically gets put into the stove when it's done cooking, as opposed to just continuing to cook until it turns to ash. That would be cool. Or some kind of, like, if we can learn to make a robot that can cook for us, a robot chef. That would be cool. But I hate how I have to sit here and click it as soon as it's at 100%, or it overcooks and then it becomes burnt, and then if it keeps cooking it becomes ash.
Hold the
It's
phone.
annoying. Yeah, like if we could say I want to cook up 10 fried meat and you're cooking 10 fried meat in the one amount of time it takes, that would be cool too. Yeah, hell yeah. Like hell yeah, I would be settle I would settle for that, like seriously, cuz then I can bring like 10 pork and just cook all 10 in one go, and now I got food for a while. But that's why I wanted to build the freezer, because I saw you can de-thaw the meat in the microwave to eat it after it's cooked. So you cook it, then you freeze it, then you put it in the microwave to warm it up enough to eat when you're ready to eat. So, fried. I don't see any other cooked food here. No. When I'm cooking 10 burgers, I don't cook them one at a time. Exactly! But to be fair, if you go and put diesel in a gasoline engine, your fucking car is ruined. But not in this game. It's breaking my immersion, man. Nah, it's great. It's great. This game's amazing. So yeah, so that's why I was like, oh, I'm glad I grabbed a microwave and kept one. Because you actually can use it. It does have an actual use in the game. How much can it hold? 20 pounds. So you can put 20 pounds of meat in there and de-thaw it. Which means I should probably bring the microwave up to where the food is too, huh? That probably kind of makes sense, doesn't it? All right, let's move this radio. Stupid portable radio. Let's fucking move it. Stick it right there for now. Oh, it's backwards. Well, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna flip it around, yeah. Give it the old flippy flippy. And I'll put it over here because it's going to be a dick because it was already set there before. Alright, so let's move this. Alright, I'm going to take this upstairs. Gonna put it next to... I'm not really sure. Now am I? Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna have to put it over here. In that corner. Let's stick this on the ground for now. Let's move these. We've got to put it in the corner, don't we? Otherwise it's just not gonna work, is it? No. So let's maybe put it... Wait, can we put it in... Like an angle, like you would actually have it sit on your counter. Yeah. That looks pretty good, right? Okay. Let's get it connected. Okay. There we go. I don't think I'll need another microwave, but if I ever feel like it, I'll probably get another one for downstairs just to have a backup. But there's nothing more fun than putting batteries in the microwave and then stepping back and waiting a few seconds for it to explode, because that's what happens and it's freaking cool. But yeah, that's what happens. It explodes. Oh, I bet you I need to sleep now, don't I? Oh, of course. Of course, it's been like 5 minutes. Ah. Say I'm 40% hungry. So now if I eat something that gives me 50% satiation, I'll be 10% satiated. But if I eat something that gives me 60% like this, I'll be 20% satiated. Only 2% like that. Grilled, same thing there. Pig feed, 25% satiation. And you'll probably get a little tummy ache for a few minutes, but it's not too bad. An MRE is 75% satiation, so you really don't want to eat one of these unless you're at least 50% hungry. In this case, I'm going to eat a pumpkin because 60 is okay. That'll still put me within reason. So now I'm, what, 20% satiated? Yeah, and that's okay. I'm still within reason. And I'm hydrated. Everything's good. Everything is bon. All right. So yeah, I gotta try and get another microwave next time I see one. I've exploded so many microwaves because it's just so much fun. Should put a car battery in a microwave sometime, see if the explosion is any more brilliant. Probably not, but it's still fun to do. Like, you can't even move the actual clocks in the game that work. Like, you can see how fast the seconds go in the game based upon this clock. But the clocks that you can place and move, they never actually show the time. They look more like a barometer. But you can read it by saying check, and then it tells you the time, 5:21. Yeah, great, but why don't you show the time? Only the clocks that you cannot move correctly show the time. Which is annoying, because it's not even centered on that wall. It's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck thought to put a clock there anyway? I would have put it down here by the sink, you know? Where you're always sitting there going, oh, geez, dishwashing sucks. I hate being a dishwasher. I hated being a dishwasher. I did that as one of my first jobs. Radio Shack and dishwashing. That was my intro into the workforce. Does anybody have any questions or anything? I've been trying to go over like settings and little tricks and tips. Another tip is the little experience books that you can use. Those are not the ones. These guys here, like dismantling, crafting, the ones that give you boosted XP for whatever, like lockpicking is a very important one. I highly recommend that if you're going to use one of those to do something in the game, like lockpicking, I'll use lockpicking as an example, okay? If you're going to level up lockpicking and you have a magazine, don't use that magazine yet. Go into your game settings, go into your config, go into the time. So go all the way down to, or maybe it was up here further. I think it was up here further, right? Where is it? Gameplay. It's under gameplay. Here we go. Right here. Time multiplier. Turn that down all the way down and turn that one all the way down. So if you turn time multiplier all the way down, it'll be 1-to-1 with real time. And so then when you use a skill book, the skill books apply the boost for 30 minutes. So like look at the lockpicking. Applies a temporary boost for 30 minutes. That's in-game minutes. So if your in-game minutes are 30 minutes in-game is 5 minutes IRL, then you're going to notice that your lockpicking boost is gone pretty freaking fast. But if you change the time in your settings for how fast time passes to 1, that means it's 1-to-1. That means 1 second is 1 second. And that means that your lockpicking boost will actually last for 30 minutes. And then when you're done doing your lockpicking or whatever you're leveling up, you can then go back into your settings and put the time back to how fast you want it to move through. I kind of do double time on mine, so it's like for every 1 second in real life, it's 2 seconds in the game. But when I'm leveling up a skill, I make sure it's 1-to-1. So I get the full 30 minutes of that boost. Trying to think what else. When you're new to the game, I highly recommend chopping trees down, finding an axe, chopping trees down, and then building these types of storage things. It will level up your crafting. It will level up your strength and agility and vitality pretty well. It'll give you a nice little jump start on those, and you're going to need these anyway. And again, if you want to level up lockpicking, make sure your time is set to 1-to-1. Grab yourself a magazine or an omelet. But keep in mind, the omelet and the magazine do the same thing, but they do not stack. So if you have an omelet and you have the magazine, use one or the other until it runs out, then use the other. They don't stack though, so you're not going to get double XP if you eat an omelet and use the magazine for lockpicking at the same time. It's not going to work that way. If you are trying to level up lockpicking, find yourself any building that has either double doors where they're both locked. You can unlock one, and then you can go and use that one to open and lock the other one, and then pick it, and then lock it, and then pick it, and then lock it, and then pick it. Or if you find a glass door that you can break the glass out and clear the broken glass off, you can then stand like in the door where the glass used to be and kind of push a little bit to the left and lock it and then push a little to the right and lock pick it and then push a little to the left and lock it, and you can kind of stand in the middle of the door and just kind of not really lean, because we don't really have a lean, but you just move your character a little bit to the left and you can lock it, and then you move a little to the right and target the right spot, and you can pick it again. So that's what I recommend. And making sure your time is 1-to-1, you'll get 30 minutes, and it won't take you too long to get to at least 75 lock picking. I did that to get my lock picking to 75 from 62. And now I haven't done anything else since I hit 75 for lock picking. So any lock picking from 75 on was just by chance because of me lock picking things. So I'm up to 81. So I've gotten 6 levels in lock picking just from lock picking stuff since I hit 75. And once I hit 75, I went around to all those military crates and stuff, and I unlocked them all. Much to my dismay, most everything in there was stuff I had already gotten in other containers, so it wasn't like it gave me anything special, which I was very disappointed. I was thinking that I would find something cool, like a minigun or something, but I didn't find shit. What is this message? Yeah, you know you're old when you have to put on reading glasses to read your phone messages. I refuse to make my font huge. My friend's big into his Division 2. He's amazing at that game. He's always coming up with new builds and stuff. It's crazy. Do I hear a knocking at my door? I hear someone knocking on my door. Hello? Are you... Can I help you? Hello? What can I do for you? Step away from the house, please. That's a back fist punch, motherfucker. Mess with me, boy. This is my house, son bitch. Well, I'm finding it fairly amusing that it totally looks like you're holding the sword with 2 hands when you're looking in first person like this. Like, I'm clearly holding the hammer with 2 hands. But then if I zoom out, I'm not. Psych! You thought I was. You thought I was holding it with 2 hands. But then I am holding it with 2 hands. What the fuck? I are so confused right now. Pumpkinhead man, very confused. I gotta do some exercises, make sure I don't gain any weight. I don't think I'm gonna, but you know how it is. Gotta get in my steps, get in my jumps. Oh boy. When you first start the game, you get exerted pretty quickly doing this, but when you get to the stage I'm at, it's like you can almost do it forever. I can look up and down when I'm doing it too. Wee, 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 wee. All right, I want to go spawn a bunch of boars and have a boar fight. What do you think? What do you guys think? Boar fight? I need to grab some wood. What do I need to make storage containers? I think if I get... Like, if I stack 2 storage containers on top of each other, that's probably going to be high enough to get me from getting killed by a boar. Or maybe I could just make a fluid barrel and stand on a fluid barrel. Or a reinforced wood shelf. Wood plank, wood scrap, and nails. Wood plank, wood scrap, and nails. Wood plank, wood scrap, and nails. All right, let's go for a little... let's go for a little... That warehouse ain't far. I'll just take the ATV. Alright, I'm going down to the warehouse. That's this way, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of zoning out here. Yeah, it's down here. I was thinking that this place would make a pretty cool base. This location here, because it's got like this little house out front. Like you could... It's these two are already fenced in. So like you could theoretically just like use those two, but... Jerry. Oh, nobody in here? I heard somebody beating on a door. What the hell? Oh. Oh, wow. Hey, up there. Get away from the door, lady. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. What do we have here? Oh, all kinds of goodies. What is... What is this? Surgical pans? Okay. So we could make our own little makeshift, like, lab or something. That's kind of cool. A lot of decorations to get here. All right, let's go have a boar fight. Boar fight! And they're going to be locked in, so they will not be able to escape. This will probably work. I can even build one like that, so I can get a little extra height. So I can get up here. Climb up. There we go. Now, boar time. Oh, wait. I'm going to save the game first. Just in case things go south. Second playthrough, day 11. Overwrite, yes. Just in case things go south, because you never know. You never know. I just opened up the new duck market trading stand, starting to venture from the base. All right, it's saved. All right, here we go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I let him up on the table. No! God damn. A lot of the boars are like kind of bugged out. That one boar was attacking me like a sumbitch, though. Let's spawn in some more. I'm gonna spawn in some other animals here to maybe make them fight. Let's see. Do we have anything else spawning? No, nothing else is spawning. Oh, maybe there's like a limit to how many animals you can have on the screen in an area at any given time. I wonder if that's what the deal is here. There's a cow. There's a fox. A wolf. Another wolf. Another wolf. A rabbit. A boar. Another boar. Bunch of rabbits. Alright, a lot of these animals are like not even moving around. It's like if you spawn them in too fast, they get stuck within each other. Good grief, Charlie Brown. I got rabbits, a fox. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go. I don't know what's going on with these boars. It's like they're here, but they're not here. Yeah, see, look, I got close and he got pissed off, like he was gonna bite me. Jesus Christ. God damn! Okay, so... Ah, I'm released! I released the boar! No, 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 no! I released the boar! Let me up! I released it! That's not good. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're good now. Okay. Alright, everybody can go. There you... Dickhead. Oh, you bitch. Alright, I'm gonna open up the doors so you guys can all run free. Run free, be free. Be free, you crazy animals. Stay away from that cow, you asshole. Oh, really? What a dick. He broke the glass. What an ass. You zombies done pissed me off, man. You've ruined it. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Even the cow was surprised he got killed. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
Mmm, beefy.
The rabbit. Oh, look at that face. He's like, what the fuck? I feel you, man. I'm just as surprised as you, bro. Alright, well, that was fun. I almost got killed, as expected, when you fuck around with boars. Oh, let's see if the skill books are back. This little store right here is a really good resource for leveling up skills. So every time you come here, if you have respawning loot turned on, you can get skill books on this shelf. Farming and farming. I don't care about agility, that's maxed out. And mechanical's maxed out. What was the other book I just picked up on accident? Scavenging. What's my scavenging at? Oh, yeah, I can use that. Alright, so we'll read that. We'll read that. And we'll read that. So anyway, they respawn. And every so many days you can come here and level up some stats. Quit dodging my bullets, bitch. Headshots only, man. It's, it can be punishing. It can be punishing. Alright, got my skill book. So that's kind of handy. I can pull in and out without having to get off my ATV through that door. That's kind of neat. All right, well, that was fun. We had a little boar war. As we could see, the boars are not interested in fighting each other, but they will fight and instantly kill damn near anything else. Because they're crazy boars. The wolves are the same, though. The wolves are nasty as hell. I don't have a lot of cooking oil left here. I'm getting low on cooking oil again. I reckon I need to make some more cooking oil there. Son of a gun. Look at this. Seared meat, 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Or fried meat, 30 seconds. Same amount of satiation. I think I'm going to go with the one that goes faster, please. Doesn't seem like a good idea for it to take longer for no added benefit. So hopefully that changes, because right now it's just like there's no added benefit between fried, taking 50 seconds and the other one taking 2 minutes and 5 seconds. There's no benefit over one over the other. I hate this time of year, dude. It's like fucking pitch black outside. It's 4 in the fucking afternoon and it's pitch black outside. Hate this time of year, man. God damn. Should probably just cook up as many as I have. Oh, look at all that cooking oil gotten used up. Oh, my dearness. Oh, good God. Oh, God. See, this takes cooking oil. This doesn't. I guess that's the benefit. One takes cooking oil, one doesn't. So there we go. That's the benefit. If you want to wait longer, you don't have to use nothing but the meat in a pan. If you want to get it done fast, you got to have some cooking oil, too. Make a freaking macro for fucking cooking. I have to set a timer to time how long it takes the meat to cook, and then have the click and wait that amount of time again, and have a click and wait that amount and then just make that a macro where it just repeats that like 10 times, so I could cook 10 pieces of meat and not have to babysit it because the macro takes it out when it's ready. I'd like to be able to make cooking oil too, now that I think about it. So the chicken is in line to be cooked, so I should see some fried chicken at some point here. So one of these pieces of meat that I've already got in here to cook is chicken. That wasn't it. Fried wolf, fried pork. But the chicken's not here no more. Pretty sure there was a chicken there. Wolf, pork. It's all it says there so far is wolf and pork. Wolf and pork. Last piece. Oh, there it is. Fried chicken. Woohoo! We've got some fried chicken. Out of all the meat there is to eat in the whole of the world, I eat chicken the most. And I like chicken the most. All right, then. Now we're going to take all this stuff and put it down in here. Dang old crazy, man. That dang old boom, man. We're putting that dang old fried chicken, fried pork. We're all putting all that in the freezer. We're going to freeze it. Now I'm going to cook up rabbit and beef. We're gonna throw that in there. I guess what I can do is I can throw the beef and the rabbit on this stove, and then I'll just sear it. I do have cooking oil, but not a ton, but I do have some, but I'll just sear it. And that's 2 minutes and 5 seconds per. So I could theoretically set a timer on my phone for 2 minutes and then go and like do other things and still make it back and be fine. I think I'm gonna freeze all these carrots and potatoes and squash. I think I'm gonna freeze all of them. I'll put veggies in this side here. Those aren't supposed to be in there though. I gotta take cooking oils out. Yeah, see, it takes a long time. Alright, so let's put those other veggies back. Okay, cooking oil, empty containers. Cool. See how long that shit takes? And we'll sear some meat on this side too. Fuck it. I'll just bounce back and forth until it's all done. Then I'll put it in the freezer. I feel like I should be doing, what the hell is it called? Like a Meghan Markle cooking show, man. Where I don't really know how to cook, but I pretend I do. Yeah, you know, I like to season the shed beef a bit. We let it marinate for a while before we put it on the grill and sear it. Oh, boy. Don't forget, guys, I'm here to answer questions, man. I know this is boring as shit watching somebody cooking in a fucking game. So, you know, I'm here to answer any questions you might have about the game, anything at all. I'm here to answer, so don't hesitate. There are no dumb questions. Please don't hesitate. Hit me up. Today my goal was to make some freezers, and then once I made them and realized that they hold 300 pounds, which is amazing, I then said, well, maybe the fridges that you can make would be better than the fridges you can get in the game, and boy, was I delighted to see that that is the case. They are, not only are they smaller size-wise, but they are bigger inside. They can hold 300 pounds. That's crazy. And awesome. So So now I'm just cooking up some of the meat I had sitting around. Gonna throw it up in the freezer there. We saw how quickly things freeze outside when it's snowing. I wonder if in the winter you'll be able to just store food outside. Like, cause it'll be freezing outside, right? So like, I know when you live in like Alaska and places in Antarctica, you can just build an ice chest outside out of snow and keep everything inside of that, and it stays frozen like a freezer. So my guess is that we should be able to, in the winter, put tables outside, in a protected area, obviously, but put tables outside and place food on it, because you can place food and it should stay fresh. Right? In theory. Who's next? You're next, right? Yeah. So I would say that that would be cool. And a benefit to being in the winter, because from what I've seen so far, the winter doesn't really get much benefit. Like, everything becomes harder. Survival, because you have to worry about staying warm. Everything becomes more difficult. Um, Water that you're carrying in your canteen will freeze unless it's an insulated one, and all kinds of things that just make it more difficult. So it would be nice if there was at least some benefit to winter, being that you can store food outside. Just like stick it on a table. It would also look cool, because you can make it look like a meat market or whatever you wanted, and store your food that way. I mean, I know a lot of people don't have a lot of space in their bases, but the end goal should be to get a big base that you can, build and control. How big of a space you need, well, sure, it's up to you, but you want to probably get a big base, at least big enough to be able to do stuff like that in it. But definitely, definitely, definitely in a protected area. Anyway, I'm gonna be done with this food here shortly. What do you guys want me to go look at or do? I mean, I'm all ears, man. There's some places I still haven't explored that I could go and explore, cave wise mostly. But there's also that underground military bunker that everybody talks about. I've seen it. It's not really a bunker. It's like a small room. And it has like one of those tow behind your car type of generators behind it that you could potentially fill with gas and turn on. But I don't know exactly where that is. So I'd have to go check in mines and find it. But I could do that if that's what you guys would like to see or are curious about. But I've done so many things with the Zergs, and my opinion stands that the flare gun is the most powerful gun in the game when it comes to dealing with Zergs of zombies. Get them all piled up on each other in one shot and you're done. So never pass up the flare gun or picking up flares, because they're more important than you think. This is going to cook too many. I'm going to take some of those out. Where'd that one go? That's cooked. That's uncooked, uncooked, uncooked. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. So we'll get this one, and then the one that's on the other stove, and then we are done. And we're gonna go, I guess, go looking into finding that bunker. Seared pork, seared rabbit. 45% satiation. That's crazy. I'm turning into the dude from Buck Rogers. Oh, gee, Buck. Come on, cook, you frickin' meat. I've been standing around cooking meat too long already. You're driving me crazy. I'm searing some meat over here. Thank you. All right, we're done. Now let me grab that. And grab the other one. Where'd it go? There it is. Put them in the freezer. Sweet. All right, let's... Oh, wait. Do I have to sleep again? Probably. I'm drowsy. $45. That was gonna be fucking 22. 24 rather. 24. No, I better eat one of those. Are they all frozen already? Oh, because I did sleep. Alright, cool. I guess this is going to be my first time getting to use the microwave. Using the microwave to thaw some cooked meat. I totally have no idea how long it takes. Oh, it's hot. Cool. That didn't take long. It's hot. Look at that. Eat it. It was frozen and now it's been eaten. Oh my god. It's that simple. You can really keep your stuff to last a lot longer when you put it in a deep freezer. All right, let's go. It's time to roll out, Autobots. But we don't need a big vehicle because there's not really a lot where we're going. So we're just going to take the old troca. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see what we've got going on here. I've got 2 over here, King's Hollow, but I don't think it was any of those. I feel like it was one that was closer to this base. So... I just don't know. There's so many. Abandoned cave. Okay, let's go there. A cave with something in it, right? That seems interesting. A cave with something in it. I'm just gonna take this road all the way up and then I can cut across. So we want to make a left at the next left and then another left at the first left and then follow that road through Russia. So it's a left and a left and then a right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left. Left. Next is right. Man, look at that sun. That is quite impressive. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn cool. Is the right here or at the main road? Oh, main road. Okay, I'm good. That is quite an impressive sunset. And a right. Now we're to take this road up pretty far. Whoa, 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 don't lose control, don't lose control. It's okay, it's okay. You got this. Breathe, breathe. Alright, let's see where we are. So I'm gonna stop in here since I'm gonna be passing it anyway on the way up to here. So I'm gonna stop in here, next left, and I'm just gonna poke my head in there and see if it looks familiar or not. If it ain't look familiar, I ain't gonna go in too deep to it. I don't reckon. Wait, was that it? No, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Oh, there's the jets. There they went. The jets. Benny and the jets. There's my road right there. I sees ya. Alright, we're not even gonna shut the car off. We're just gonna put our helmet on. We gonna take a gander. Take a quick peek, if you will. Oh, hello. Please don't puke on me. Hey, I don't want to get what you got, man. Stay away from me. Alright, this don't look like it. No, sir. This ain't it. We gon' keep on keeping on. Before we get fucking lost in this son bitch. Let's go, baby truck. Baby truck, do 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 do. Baby truck, do do. Oh, let's get back out onto the road. Hill, no shit. All right, I am facing the right direction, so we gonna keep on keeping on. Map. Alright, Dan. Looks like there's like some kind of pathway leading over chair from the left over chair. Maybe I can just kind of follow this green way over that way. Maybe I can take me a little bit of a shortcut, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if I just follow the fairway, I can make it to the easy way. In my truck. Don't touch the trim. Alright, so... Am I making progress here? Is this really working? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Where I'm going, I don't need roads. Oh, speaking of roads, there's somewhat of a road. So we're going to take that. We're going to go up to the brushy knob. Into that knob of a knob. Oh, my headlamp's still on. That's funny. Alright, now I need to turn here, right? Yes. You need to turn here. Very nice. Put on headlights. I can't see shit. Yes. Where are we going? Into the woods. Maybe we'll find the Jason Voorhees. Okay, there's a cave. This looks like it might be the one. Sort of familiar. Yes, this is the one. There is the body. You can break this down now. And there is the bunker. You'll see why I was like, it's not really a bunker. It's just like a room.
Hold the phone.
Which band used to drive a truck for Quaker? Hall and Oates. Nice. Is this empty, right? Yeah, it's empty. I don't have any jerry cans or anything with me. But you could fill this generator up and then it powers the room. Bauxite. Bauxite. Two lousy frag grenades. Bastard. I'll take those. I'll take that and decon it. Ooh, morphine. Yummy. I guess I'll take those. Very tough lock. Oh, great. There's like 1 pixel. And it's very difficult to get those. Military pants. Okay, I'll take that and that. I got some military pants. So there you go. That's the bunker.
It's a bunker, all right, but it's pretty small. It's not very impressive. It's not like it's super cool. But there you go. We found it.
Didn't take that long either. Bug spray. Now I just feel in the mood to find a microwave and end its day with a bang. But now I need to find a microwave. You would think that would be an easy feat, but not really. Ooh. Did you see that tree jump out in front of me like that? Oh, man. Rude. Wait, which way do I want to go here? Oh, shit. I guess I should go left and get back on that main road. What is this? Mobile home compound? Maybe we'll check that out too. So we're gonna go left. We're gonna take a left. Oh, it's a golf cart. I'm like, what the f... Now let's take a look where we are. We must go to the right. Up ahead here. We will be going through right here. Looks good. Hi, everybody. I am here in your mobile home park to see what kind of goodies you have. Probably lots of cannabis, I would imagine. Let's... I don't really feel like there's going to be anything in any of these that I want, though. So I don't know that I want to even bother looting them. I just tapped that zombie and they're dead. Just gave him a little tappy tappy. What's this? Realty main office. Looking to buy a home? It's a bit too late for that. Let's go check that out. What is this? It's this big freaking orange house? Not really. It's down a little bit further. Maybe that's the caretakers. Must be this. Yeah. Real estate signs. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can take those too? Holy moly. Alright, I saw everything that I need to see. I'm out of here. Okay, I want to actually go the way I'm facing, so that's convenient. These zombies are goofballs, man. Hold on. Which way am I going here? One is a little more direct, but puts me off to the side. The other one takes me directly to the other main road, but is a much longer drive. I think I'm gonna go with the right-hand side. Because I can take some extra little back roads and get there more directly, I think. But I need to pay attention because I need to split off. Let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3, fourth left. Alright, fourth left. One, two, right? Is that two? 1, 2, yeah. 3, and then fourth left. Yeah. Second guessing myself like I always do. Left. Oh wow, the sign survived that? Holy cow. I'm taking the left, right here, I believe. Yep. No, I want to go straight. Yeah, no, we're staying on it. Staying on this road. Going straight. Well, we're moving forward. Going straight will get you nowhere. Always move forward. Going straight will get you nowhere. I should have cut through the woods and taken my little back path, but whatever. I know, zombie. I know. We're selling our residence. move this. Ah, fuck. It's gonna be like that. Make me pick it up again, you son of a bitch. You can stay out here. Oh, you're not gonna let me place it anywhere, huh? Okay, I have a solution. Now, I'm gonna set you right there. Ha ha, you ain't got shit to say now, son bitch. God mode for the win! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and park. And, what do I reckon you guys want to do now? I found the one thing I hadn't found that I know of. Alright, I'm grabbing it. Let's see what it says its condition is in. It's hot. It's hot. This room does not work as a freezer. Because it is hot. It's been sitting here in the freezer and it's hot. It's fucking hot, man. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. Okay, AK. Man, May was shooting that thing yesterday when she found it. That thing is loud. Alright, so how are my clothes cleanliness-wise? This looks like I got, like I'm a tap dancer or some shit. The problem is, these shoes give me a 10% run speed multiplier. If I get the military boots that make the military pants actually look correct, They slow you down. Minus 7.5% run speed. So it's like losing 17% of your run speed. Changing from those shoes to that. My problem is I haven't really found anything else. Like leather shoes, they have a plus 10% run multiplier, but they look like shit. And if I go with correctional officer stuff that's supposed to match it, it doesn't have any bonuses. Whereas the riot gear sort of matches and it has bonuses. See, minus 10%. Same problem, they won't look right with the military pants. And sneakers, they just look like Converse. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of my problem with the military pants and why I don't wear them. It doesn't go with my motif, man. We need like clothing stores and stuff. She's playing with the cat. Oh boy. Well, I've got a pretty good amount of meat frozen. I built some freezers. I've got some fridges. Pretty happy with the way everything's come out and turned out on my base. I guess I should plant some stuff to grow again. I think I'm just going to do pumpkin. They're pretty easy to grow, and 60% satiation means there's a lot of play room. A lot of room to move. All right. Everything's going. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye. I'm leaving. Leaving my pumpkins out there to do their thing. Fend for themselves. Oh no, they're fighting. Don't fight, guys. There's zombies out there. All right. Let's go take a look outside from our reindeer's point of view. Whoa, autosave just jittered me out. That was trippy. All right. It's pretty quiet out there. Look what May did to you. What she did to you. Terrible. So sorry, buddy. She's so mean to my reindeer.
Hold the phone.
Coffee Killer! What's up? I need to place this pumpkin. What is it? Food, right? Yeah. Wait, which one's the one I'm wearing? Am I not wearing it anymore? Oh, crap. It got knocked off? Where? All right. And then this one we're going to place. Turn its face around. Good enough. I wonder, is the game has some sort of horde night mechanic? I don't think so. Like, I think the way the horde works is just kind of like develops over time. Like, the more noise you make, the more stuff you do. I mean, it even says the bigger your base gets, the more you'll trigger a horde. So I imagine if I started making a bunch of noise, because I have gotten hordes at night, but that's only because I'm kind of a night owl in the game. Because when you play in single player offline, well, not offline, but single player, no multiplayer, you when you sleep, it actually progresses time by however many hours you put to sleep, right? But when you're playing on a multiplayer server, like I am right now, I'm playing in a game that's joinable. So like if May was to come on, she could join. When you sleep, it does not progress time. So, like, normally I wouldn't be awake too much at night if I was playing in a solo game because I'm going to sleep through the night. But not in multiplayer. Multiplayer time does not progress like that. Time just stays doing its thing. Because if it progressed every time somebody slept, it would force the game into making everybody sleep at the same time. Like a lot of other games like this, where it's like, okay, I'm going to sleep, everybody get ready. Like Grounded 2. Grounded and Grounded 2 are both the same way. When anybody needs to sleep, everybody has to sleep. But in this game, you sleep at different intervals because everybody's got their different energy and everything, right? So, but what I can do is I can And since I'm here near the back of the house, I can probably get them on camera. Yep, look. There's some zombies starting to pile up at that door. Now I'm going to go to that door and I'm going to open the window. And I'm going to nail them with a flare. Oh, the window's already open. Well, that's convenient. And now we're going to go watch them all die on camera. It's so entertaining. I did a good job on my surveillance cameras, man. It wasn't easy. It took a lot of picking it back up, putting it back down, picking it back up, putting it back down. But I finally got them set up real nice. Oh, we got a chef there now. I'm going to let a few more pile up, and then I'll go light them up again. Oh, okay, that's what was making that noise. I'm like, what the hell's making that noise? All right, let me go smack my bitch up. Take my picture. Chef! It's so glorious. It's glorious. Deadly Horde. Taken out with 2 flares. I've done it in 1 flare before, but you have to wait a while to make sure they all kind of pile up, and then you hit them with it. So good. So good. Bam, bam, so good. Zombie soup. He's funny, isn't it? I know, Jack-o'-lantern. That's why I have high hopes for this game. Because the developers seem like they've got a pretty good level of talent between the 2 of them. Because one's like graphic design and one's a coder. One does all the like programming and coding, and the other one does all the graphic stuff, art and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this game, and especially with how much you can actually interact with things and do to things and do with things. It's pretty neat. It is pretty freaking neat. The fact that I've been driving around with that candle on the top of the truck for so long. Certain things do not really bother a vehicle when they stay there, like a hood ornament, for example. But I put the trophy on the front of my other vehicle, and it flipped it over. It was a nightmare. You've got pretty much every color. We got pink, violet, red, dark red, blue, yellow, green. The other blue, it's like a darker blue, black, and what is that? Teal? Cyan. And then our black and whites. Woo! Woo! TA57323. TA57323. You guys have the same license plate number. That's not legal. I'm reporting you. Oh, hi guys. I didn't see you over here. Were you here from when I did the Zerg? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out. Okay. Now you can hear them all screaming, and just in a few seconds, they're going to get real quiet. Flare gun for the win. They were all rowdy and noisy a minute ago, but now they all dead. One flare. One flare to rule them all. Oh, that's right. I got some out here, too. I don't really have a great way of dealing with them. I guess I could just hit them from the top. Yes, yes, catch each other on fire. Good zombies. It's so awesome, they get quiet. You know you succeeded when they just suddenly get quiet. Mm-hmm. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Oh, those flames just finally went out. Oh wait, no, some of them are still burning. There it goes. It's so nice. My eye keeps twitching. That son of a bitch. Stop twitching, eyeball. Nobody at any of the back gates. Some fire, but that's about it. Can't see anything out there. It's too dark, too dark. Well, alright, Dan. Well, what you guys want to do? I've confirmed that certain things work and don't work. Like, this is not actually a freezer. Hell, it ain't even a fridge. I don't think it does anything right now. Because, like, I do start to get colder when I come in here. Like, see, it says that it's 28 degrees in here, and my temperature starts to go down. 28 degrees should be freezing, so that should be a freezer. But it fucking don't freeze. So I think it's maybe supposed to be a freezer, but it ain't working the way it's supposed to work. So maybe one day we'll be able to take advantage of that, but right now we can't. Not unless I build a freezer inside the freezer. Alright, Dan. You want two? What's in here? Bunch of crap. We were gonna have a floor buffer, but May crashed out the truck when she was coming back with it, and it got destroyed. I'll have to go back up to the school. The high school at the end of the road. I think it's like way down here in this area. There's the school. Yeah, Saranac Central School. The large school, largest in the district, has been closed since the outbreak became public knowledge. That, I believe, will have a floor buffer somewhere. I want to bring one back. You know, they don't actually do anything, but it's just decorative. But if you notice that all the floors are hardwood floors in here, so you would have a floor buffer. You wouldn't have a vacuum. You'd have a floor buffer. Vacuum would be for upstairs where there's like carpet. Is there carpet upstairs? Hold on. Is there carpet anywhere? There's just rugs. Oh yeah, this is carpet. So yeah, you could use the vacuum on this crap. And the bedroom's carpet. So yeah, you'd use the vacuum up here. I'm gonna bring the vacuum up here. Because it wouldn't be down there, it would be up there. And I'm going to go into God mode so it doesn't give me shit about trying to move it too far in one spot. We're going to do what we want to do, damn it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to park it in the corner. I'm going to have to move this candle. For now. And we're going to put the vacuum in the way. There, vacuum's in the corner. We're going to move both of these. Tail light. Tail light. Yeah, we got tail lights for when we're flying, you know, we don't get in bad airspace because we got our tail lights on. All right. Now, I need to find that floor buffer, but if I do find the floor buffer, I'm going to need a big truck to bring it back, not a little truck. So we're going to have to take a little trip. You know, I asked an old janitor how you keep a floor buffer under control. He told me it was like dancing with a fat lady. She was in control. You just inch her in the direction you want to go. That sounds legit. All right, how's this vehicle looking? Ooh, not very good. Okay, we're not going to take that truck. How's this truck looking? Much better. Okay. I'm going to have to fix that guy up. Holy cow, what the hell happened to him? This vehicle will light my way. The zombies caught my light on fire, but because my base is set to invincible, this light will never get damaged because it's part of my base. But that also means the fire will never go out unless I move the light and then move it back and rewire it. So I'm just gonna let it burn. It doesn't hurt anything, and whatever. It looks cool. I got like a little bonfire going on. Alright, let's go down to the school. I don't care that it's 10:30 at night. Let's go see if we can't find a floor buffer. Because I'd like to keep my floors clean, you know? It's always darkest before the dawn. Alright, here we go. Woo! Almost lost a little control there. It was a little spooky. Woo! Woo! Can I knock that? Oh my god, that cop car just spawned in. That could have been really bad if I had pulled forward any further. Push him out of the way. Oh, that didn't work. Dude, that cop car is solid. Hey, bro. Really? You bitch. Okay. I'm looking for a floor buffing thingy. A vacuum? An industrial driver? Ooh, cleaning stuff. I want that, I want that, I want that. I want that, I want that. I don't want grease cleaner, but I'll take toilet bowl cleaner. Grease cleaner doesn't smell good. It smells bad, I believe, so we're gonna leave that. But I'll take the good smelling stuff. Hey! Oh, hey! Ooh, I just got cut. Ooh, I just got cut again. Son of a bitch. I'm just looking for a floor buffer. Don't mind me. I don't even know if there is one here. Well, I got the mop bucket, so I can at least put that out. Maybe it'll look like I'm mopping. I don't know. I need my fucking floor buffer. Don't puke. Ooh, that'd be cool. Damn, that would be neat to be able to take back to the base. Bing, 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 base, bing, base, bing, base, base. I just want a floor buffer. Ooh, more cleaning stuff. I'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and what is that, a mop? Oh, I'll take the mop too, because now I can really add it to my, my motif. Since I can't find the freaking floor buffer. Oh, I just got cut again. Son of a bitch. Broken ass windows. Another mop. I'll take that. Yeah, because I think the floor buffer was in this room, but I think maybe this is the one she was trying to bring back, and it got broken. So it seems to me that I might be SOL on the floor. What are you guys doing down here? The floor buffer. Oh, look at that. It's another microwave. I think I'll be having that. I'll be having that. Right. Let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Hi. I'm just looking for a floor buffer. Are you standing on the trash can? Yeah, more broken glass. No floor buffers though, so I think I'm SOL on the floor buffer front. Floor buffer, floor buffer, floor buffer and me. Dude. I keep getting sliced. I'm gonna take this light as well, because this thing's really cool. I like it. And it makes a cool light. And let's see, I'm gonna grab some of those other band instruments too. Since I'm out here anyway, I might as well grab some more instruments for my band. My Grateful Dead band. Let's turn this light on. Ooh, a keyboard. I can replace the keyboard that went and disappeared. Cool, because I had a keyboard for my keyboard player and it just disappeared. I don't know what the hell was up with that. But this means I should be able to... Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, careful, truck. Careful, truck. Let me up on you, you son of a bitch. Quit rolling backwards. Alright, I gotta put the parking brake on this fucking thing. Alright, so we got that. I'm thinking maybe a trumpet would be pretty cool to have. I don't know where I'd put a violin if it lets me hang it on the wall like that. Really, bro? Clear out your phlegm before you try to talk. It's disgusting. Good grief. Goddamn zombies. Alright, I'm gonna try and take a violin and see how... If it, like, lets me mount it on a wall. Oh, it looks like it will let you mount it on a wall. Ooh, okay. We might be onto something here. I'm gonna grab one of those guitars too then. Shit. Interesting. Alright, well, we failed on getting the awesome floor cleaning utensil, but we got some mops and buckets, and we'll be able to make it look cool, I think. Now, if I can get back with this keyboard, that'll be cool, and hopefully it doesn't disappear again this time, because that was really weird that it just morphed out of existence. Oh, I'm breaking my own rule. I should have saved. So I guess I'm going to risk it for the biscuit this time, because I should have saved before I started heading back. Because if I make one little fuck up, or a zombie smacks my truck right, all of this equipment is gone. Wow, that's funny. You can see all the light from my base from way back here. Look at that fire still burning. That's awesome. Look at how cool that looks. That's awesome. I love it. Alright, let's get this turned around. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, I can just grab it. Oh, that's, yeah, that's a little quicker. And another microwave. We can plug this one in down here. Kind of blocked myself there. Damn it. He's just gonna float no matter where I put him. So there's nothing I can do about that. That's just weird. Not sure where that needs to be to look right, but we'll try there and see how it looks. Yeah, good. It lights up the stage. That is totally backwards. Good enough. Oh, it's too bad. I almost thought I was almost been able to, like, connect it to the skeleton's face. That would have been freaking awesome. Like, oh, he's playing the trumpet. He's playing the trumpet. We'll just have the trumpet on the ground, I guess. I don't know. Where should we put the trumpet? Put it there. Okay, now. All right. All right, now let's go place the violin, and then we're done. Then I gotta repark that truck, and then I gotta fix that one. Jeez. All right, violin. Let's see. Put it probably right there. I'm gonna guess. It's probably a good spot for it. Looks good to me. Oh, excuse me. I hate sneezing. Oh, man. All right, guys. Well, I'm kind of running out
The phone.
of stuff to do. What's the most uptight food? Corn dogs, because they have all a stick up their butt. That's fair. We got more crops going. Oh, God. Well, we've made a few more discoveries today, uncovered a few more things today, did a few more fun things, and I'm about fresh out for right now. I've done everything on my to-do list now. What does this need? Oh my god, the gas tank's bad too. I can't do that yet. All right. Exhaust assembly. Oh, I gotta go put these in first. I do have a lot of stuff on me for some reason. Weapon attachments. Bam, bam, bam. Weapons. What else? Combat helmet. I'm gonna keep that on me. Ooh, glass cleaner and stuff. Okay. I'll just call this one smell good stuff. Because I have another container elsewhere, but I'm going to go ahead and put some in here too. Keep them going, man. Alright, what else we got here? Insulin. Impure, impure, impure. So those are actually going to go into the trash. Goodbye, impure insulin. We don't need you. Ugh. Oh, hello. Alright, this is where all my weight is. Man, it needs a new brake assembly too. Shit. All right, that's good enough. Cursed companions time. What? I don't even know what that means, Moss. The hell's cursed companions? Well, if there's anybody out there that needs help with anything, questions as to where anything is or anything like that, let me know. I'm just kind of chillaxing now. I got nothing else going on this game right now. I accomplished everything I had planned on accomplishing today. And then some. There go the jets. I didn't get to see them, but they just flew over. Of course, I'm tired, so let's go.
Hold the phone.
Benny and the Jets. Got me a game to play with May? What's that? You know, May's moving, so until she gets internet out at where she's moving to, she might not be around for a while. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Cursed Companions? I'll get it installed tonight if that's what you're talking about. Watch what I say. Why? What? Fried pork. Take my frozen piece of meat. I'm going to put it in the microwave. I'm going to heat it up. Oh, really? So it's like an open mic game where it's listening to you. Right on. I don't know if May will be around today. I thought she would, but I don't know. There's no telling. You need to talk to build the world. Oh, wow. Like Lethal Company. Oh, it's hot. It's done. I got my meat. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Woo, yeah. Okay. I haven't saved the game in a while. I think autosave did, but I'm going to go ahead and save it too. And I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick because my drink is emptied out. If you guys think of something to do, let me know because I'm open to anything right now. I have literally accomplished my to-do list for the day, so I'm open to do whatever. Be right back. And fall into the chair. All right, there we go. Ugh. I've got my color-changing Mountain Dew. All right, good deal. Alrighty then. So yeah, I'll get that installed tonight, Mossy. That way, if May's around tomorrow, we can check it out. If not, if you're around tomorrow, then we can check it out too. And thank you if that was you getting me a game. I'm not sure if it was something you did yet or not, but look at how good that looks. I am very happy with that. It came out nice. All right. I don't know, part of me wants to keep the fire burning because it is kind of cool. I don't think it would affect zombies. I don't think, but let's find out. Let's find out. So if I stand right here and I call in a horde, let's see if that actually catches anybody on fire or if it's literally just an audio and visual glitch. Did that zombie just climb over a mailbox? Oh no, look at that. They caught fire. Yes! I have an infinitely burning fire! This is amazing! I don't even have to shoot a flare anymore. I'll just stand right here. It forces them to all run into the fire and kill themselves. This is freaking awesome, dude. Guys, this is insane. Until they fix this bug where invincible things can be caught on fire and they just keep burning, I have a forever fire. I love it. Oh, it's starting to send zombies up in the air. They're gonna start randomly popping and flying up in the air now. I am amazed at how well this works. And just like that, it was quiet again. Did somebody say deadly horde? Oh boy. What a day. What a day we have had on this game. We did a lot, we accomplished a lot, we solved a lot, we figured out a lot. And I'm sure we'll still figure out more stuff at some point. But we figured out some workarounds and some weird little bugs and about kind of winding down now. Kind of winding down. It's over a 7-hour stream. That's not bad, but I just don't have anything else left to do on my to-do list, so by all means, if anybody has any ideas, shoot. But I am thrilled that that fire will burn forever. Well, at least, maybe I should save the game, exit, and then reload and see if it's still burning then. So I have a feeling it might not be burning then. But at least for now, while it's burning, it's free fire. I'm gonna go vigilante. My forever fire. It's like the burning bush from the Bible. I have these things for you to do. Alright, let's go. What the hell? Were you sleeping? All right.
Let it all go, that's what they say. Release the pain and my love blew it away.
Hey, what's up?
Soul is open, now I can receive. No limitations, I've learned to believe. It feels so good, is it what it seems? Is life for real or is it just a dream?
A prosecutor's sign, a witness. Hey, there's the defendant. I need another defendant sign. My other one disappeared.
Can you see it? The smile that's on my face.
All right. Who's out here? Hey, Hazmat. Hazmat zombie. See, let's see which condition yours is in. Ew, it's not in good condition.
Try some more, cause you're not far from it. You'll get the feeling and you'll want some more of it. Look at me, cause I'm here to say this
Oh,
next
tempting.
smile is yours to wear every day. Yeah, yeah, can you see it? The smile that's on my face. Yeah,
All right, we going to the church.
can you feel it? You got the feeling burning in your heart.
I have a sermon that I must tell y'all. The Lord will cometh for thee. Oh, I can grab all these candles. Oh. All right, well, I have a new haven for candles. That's pretty cool. A large water jug. That's kind of cool. Class dismissed, bitch. You eating that grilled cheese? That doesn't look like grilled cheese. That looks like a... Here, let's... 8. That looks like a stew. Like carrot, potato, meat chunks. That looks like a stew. That doesn't look like grilled cheese. How is that grilled cheese? That's not grilled cheese! Local church. It's a church that's local. It's a local church. All right. Hey, how you doing? Are you in the choir? Boo, that church sucked. I think they were Protestant, maybe. I don't know. Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, there's a wooden ladder. Can you use it to climb it? Yeah. Hey, what the fuck? Hello? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I came through the back door? Oh my god, I've never done that before. Like, OMG, Becky. Like, I've never totally ever came through that way before. Like, totally. Alright. I want to play with some more pigs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into my room of death. This time, instead of spawning them too fast, I'm going to spawn them one at a time. But I must close up first. We must close everything up first. So, close door, door close, close door. Damn zombies broke the glass windows up top. That was some bullshit, man. I'm still pissed about that. I was thinking about maybe making this like a grow house during the winter so I could put some heaters in here and I'd still have sunlight, but I'd be able to control the temperature. But no, fucking stupid zombie had to fall through the fucking glass. Now I'd have to go up there and fucking repair it. Jackass zombie. Off, off. They're all on? I feel like there's some lights that aren't on. Yeah, these back here. What the fuck? That's better. Now we're all lit up. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get some pigs in here. World. Spawn boar. Spawn boar. Spawn wolf. Spawn boar. Spawn boar. Spawn deer. Spawn boar. Why do they all just run the same way and like run into each other? Like, what the hell's wrong with those boars? Like, that one's doing like he should be, just kind of chill. Never mind. They're forming the human boropede. Or the boar centipede? Borsipede? Borsipede. It's a borsipede. Yeah, see? One's the leader of them all. Oh. I really wish you guys would have, like, you know, done something other than just run at me. That was
Hold the
some
phone.
bullshit. Up here we call that a sausage link. Yeah, like, I don't know what's up with the boars, man. What the flying shit of flying shits? They're attacking the door. They're trying to escape. They're gonna break the door and escape. There's gonna be a boropede running around. Just randomly get killed by a boropede. It's a wild boropede too. They're the worst. Is he gonna break the door or not? I don't want to go down there because they'll mess me up, man. You do not want to mess with a boropede. I mean, I could probably help him breaking the door by shooting it. Not him, but the door maybe? I don't know. I thought he would have broke down the door by now though, honestly. Is he fighting a zombie? I think he's fighting a zombie. My. Dude, he's fighting the zombie through the door. You're breaking my immersion, game. You're breaking my immersion. I got PTSD from broken immersion. The funny thing is, they're attacking each other, but I don't think either one of them's hurting the other because they're on the opposite sides of the door, and the door is registering that they can't affect each other, even though they clearly can see each other and are attacking each other. I don't think they can technically hurt each other because the door is closed and it exists. Because honestly, one of them would have been dead by now. One of them would have definitely been dead by now if that was the case. But it looks like the door stops them from being able to do damage to each other, even though they can see each other and even attack each other. Nobody's getting hurt. It's like an endless fight. And that boar really has his head up his ass. Just saying. I have no idea. Invincitor. It is an Invincitor. Maybe when they're targeting each other the way they are, maybe they're not technically targeting the door, so maybe the door's not actually taking damage. I mean, I'm just speculating. I don't understand how that door's not broken. Should have been broken like 10 minutes ago. Look at those boars, though. They're all just standing there with their heads up their asses. What if I kill the back boar? That was awesome. I shot him in the ass. I really don't know. Should I shoot the door a couple times and see if it helps break the door? Maybe. Oh, maybe because it's a metal door? Alright, hold on. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. 175 health. Yeah, that door should be gone. What in the hell? Reload. I'm confused. I'm kerfuffled. I'm kerfuffled, you guys. Ooh, I'm out of ammunition. Dun dun dun. I have more ammo back home, but that still sucks ass to know that I have used that much goddamn ammunition. Son of bitch. Well, I didn't hurt the door when I shot it, so... yeah, I guess it's a case of Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Oh, look at that deer. He's like, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm gonna let you live, dear. I'm gonna let you live. The other pig finally disappeared. Nothing but living pigs now, all with their heads up their asses. Should I try and sneak over there and open the door? Should I try? What do you think? Or what if I open that door and let that zombie come up behind the pigs? Oh. Go! Are you gonna go to the pigs or you come? Oh, you're gonna come to me. Oh, you suck. I'm gonna have to bring you to the pigs. Alright, I'll bring you to the pigs. It's fine. I'd pop a painkiller before getting close. Yeah, right? No, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. If you're gonna mess with pigs and be risking your life, you gotta do it right. Woo! Witness me! I did it! I did it! Open the door! I opened the door! You stay down there. Oh no! No, no, no! You're not supposed to come up here. I'm tripping balls, man. You can't be doing that. I'm peeking. Whoa! What is going on over here? Oh, they took out one of his arms. What the fuck, dude? The longest fight ever. I am tripping, right? Like, I know I'm tripping, but... Yeah, I took some acid, man. I'm hallucinating. Hell yeah, man. Witness me! That's what you gotta do when you're gonna do something crazy. You gotta sniff up some shit and or eat some acid and just be like, witness me! And run and do it. This is a trip. I mean, I know I'm tripping on acid right now, but in the game. But damn, what the hell's going on, dude? First they couldn't break the door, now they can't even hurt each other. Like, I'm so confused. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping. Oh my god, look at all those zomzoms. Let's close this door. Let's close this door. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping. I can't be dealing with this right now. I'm tripping. No, I'm tripping, dude. I'm tripping. Look, you gotta stop. He was like, Jerry. I'm gonna get a closer look. Fuck it. I'm gonna pet the boar. I'm petting the boar. I'm petting the boar. I'm gonna pet the other boar. I'm petting the boars. I'm petting the boars. The invincible boars. Haha, man, I'm tripping so hard. I'm petting boars. I can ride a boar. I'm riding a boar, dude. I'm riding a boar. You can ride a boar. I repeat, you can ride a boar. My boars are fighting. Stop fighting with my boar. Stop it. I'm on a boar. This is my boar. Let's go, boar. Don't try to knock me off. Whoa, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. Shh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Calm down, my boyfriend. You're wigging out, bro. You're wigging out. It's like it's not happy I'm on its back. My noble steed. I shall ride my noble steed through the forest. I'm waiting for the boars to disappear. And then I'm going to see if it's stuck in one of the boars and that's why it's doing that. Or if that's naturally what it's supposed to do when you're like on top of it. Because it's like, get the fuck off me, motherfucker. I've never seen it say sit when I came close to a boar, but I've never really been that close to a boar when it was alive that I snuck up behind it. Wow. I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of bugging out because I'm on it. It doesn't like that. My noble steed. Pigward. Come, Pigward, let's go. You shan't guide us through the wall. The wilderness beyond does not exist in this realm. You must walk out the door. Pigward, what are you doing, man? My noble pig steed. We shall roam the earth together. Alright, I'm done. Ah! Oh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He was like, motherfucker, get the hell off me. Oh. Why, that was good. I got some free raw hard leather out of it, and I got to ride my noble steed. Can I ride this thing? No, just pet. I'll pet the deer a bunch. I pet the deer, I pet the deer, I pet the deer, I pet the deer, I pet the deer. I guess you can't ride a deer. That'd be cool if you could ride a deer. The deer's like, fuck you, buddy. I don't get rid on. All right, I'm out of here. That was fun, though. I never knew you could ride a boar. That's really interesting. Did I run here? I think I ran here, didn't I? Ooga. Boogity boo. Ooga. Don't try me, bitch. They're so stupid. What's in here? Nothing I care about. 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 What's in here? More of nothing I don't care about. Okay. Come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride. Alright, I'm gonna head back on a golf cart, because golf carts are meta. Start this bitch. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Cushion Caffeine, what's up? Waka waka waka. Get some. Get some. Oh, he folded under the wheels. That was awesome. Playing your fishing game? Right on. I'm just murderizing zombies with my golf cart of death. 'Tis my golf cart of death. Yeah, I know. Apparently it's in the beta right now, so like if you wanted to... Oh, that was awesome. If you wanted to check it out, I think you can. Let's see how bad I can wipe this thing out. Come on, I need some zombies. Where the hell are all the zombies? Yeah, look, I think I remember them saying it was in the beta one that you could download from the options in Steam or whatever. It's like playing the test server kind of thing, you know? I think it's in there already because they're testing it and modifying things to make it work better. She said something about small vehicle towing a school bus would look weird. So they're trying to figure out how to balance it and everything, so. There's my forever fire. My heart burns for you. It's my forever fire. Look, I'm selling my place. I'm selling. I'm in the market. The market is good right now, so I'm selling. Oh, we're looking at about 4 mil. Yeah, we might go down as far as like 3.6, 3.7, you know. But we got a forever fire and all kinds of things that are very unique to the property, so, you know. You got 3 kegs of clean water? Ooh, Make it 4 kegs of clean water, and you got yourself a deal. All right. This is a better ATV than my golf cart, so we're gonna we're gonna switch right now. ATVs are way more fun in the woods. I'm gonna get myself killed. Let's see. This thing is not looking so good. But whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. I am gonna get myself murdered. Let's go down here. What's down here? Oof! Look at that! Oh, I'm leaving it like that. Oh, I am totally leaving it like that. Oh, 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 oh. The tree let go of it. The tree was like, I'm done with you, bitch. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna go off the beaten path. Uh. Bye-bye. That quad is gone. I am really not safe out here now, though, so that was good. Hello, honey. I just lost my four-wheeler into the water. Oh, I did it on purpose, but it's gone. I'm at the American Legion. Gonna have a drink with the fellas. Play around a pool. Okay. You're what? Yeah, I know. See, this freezer's not working either, I don't think. I mean, it says it's 28 degrees, but I don't think it is. Who's back here? Anybody? Hello? Ooh, a free box truck. That's kind of groovy. You know what I should do? I should call in a Zerg and see how fun it would be to have to deal with a Zerg while I'm in a building. I'll try and, like... because I don't see one of those little floor polishers anywhere. I was hoping maybe... there is not. So, let's see. We're going to get this place torn up. Where should we... oh, I guess we could retreat into the freezer. Yeah. Alright. We won't do a big Zerg, though. We'll do a small Zerg. Because I'm going to try and use my sword. I was running. They're not Stop breaking the door. They're like, oh, damn, glass door. We're screwed. This is hilarious. I mean, yes, it was only a minor Zerg, but still. They're just standing there menacingly. The house next door is where you built your base? Dope. I mean, you could even make this a base, really. This place is pretty cool. It's got everything you need. A kitchen and all the storage, TV, area, space, you know. Clear out all those tables. You can put a bunch of storage back there. The American Legion is a great place for a base. Wow, man, that is so weird. They're just standing out there puking on each other and stuff. I feel like I just got ripped off. There we go. Now we're talking. Now they're breaking the glass. Why don't they just walk through? What are they doing? Free large garden sold me. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. If you're wanting to do a lot of farming, there's a few places that are really good like that. Like the lake house. It's got a big plot for farming, and it's got a greenhouse. Wow. I see why I think this place would be a good base? Nah, you're stuck. Screw you. Look at all of you guys. You're all just stuck. Because the American Legion is so good. It's such a defensive place that the enemies just sink into it. They can't get you. Here, take a chill. Calm down, I got you. See, now you can climb through because your friend was stuck. Alright, I'll leave you there. I'll leave you there. Oh, nope, you got out. I'll leave you there. Now nobody can come through that window. Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Hey, 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 take it easy. Off me, off me, off. Look at that arched back. Aww. What's up, lovelies? Oh, you're fucking lovely, aren't you? I'll clear the broken glass for you. It's okay. But you have fun with that door, okay? Alright. Good grief, I can build these. So, it says investigate, learn how to build this. Isn't that ironic? Don't I have that already as decor? Oh, I haven't learned it on this playthrough. I learned it on my other playthrough. There, now I can build it. which means I'm gonna destroy it. Ah!
Jerry.
Quit, bitch.
Jerry.
All right. Well, I like the. Whoa, who's running? That was fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy, what the? Oh, there's some weird crap going on out here. Oh my god. Oh, heaven help me. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna hide in here for a few minutes there, don't you know? Maybe them zombies will go away. Let's turn the light out and keep quiet. Okay, let's be quiet down in here. Let's crouch in the corner. Maybe they'll go away. Sucks because I have so much good ice cream to eat, but it's too damn cold. Too cold for ice cream. Alright, I don't think they're going away. Something tells me they're not going to leave me alone. It's almost as if they know I'm here. Can you guys leave me alone? Please? Pris? Hello, Pris? Can I just leave, maybe? Maybe I'll just leave and nobody will notice. I'll just take this box truck and go. Uh-oh, he's coming. He's coming for me. God, there's a lot of bodies there, but alright, we're good. Oh my god. Okay, which way am I going? I just killed another zombie. Going to my far, far right. Yang, 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 yang. Alright. I can stay there for now. It's not really in great shape. It's not in bad shape either, so... Whatever. I'll have to go check and see if the realtor had any luck today. He was showing the place today. That's why I went out. I figured I'd give him some privacy showing the property. I'm gonna save my game again. Come on, are you gonna save or are you gonna be a butthead? I'm gonna be a butthead. Alright. Let's try again. Saving game. Please do not close game times 2.
Not saving. Not saving. Working. Working. Not saving.
Third time's the charm. The game doesn't like my never-ending fireball out front, so it's like having a hard time saving. It's like, no, 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 there's something wrong. Something's wrong. There's a fire. It's not out. All right, there we go. Third time was a charm. It finally saved. I don't know about you guys, but I want to go check. I want to check for another horde. God damn them fucking dogs. Alright, so all I have to do is stand right about hither. Maybe like hither. And we're gonna call a deadly Zerg again. Cause oh wait, oh, I wonder if I made it rain, if that would put out the fire. Huh. Let's see. Because I know what it's like to have a Zerg run into the fire and spread the fire. It's amazing. It works great. It's cool. Let's go call in some rain and see if the rain puts out the fire like it should, but let's see if it actually does. Shall we? It's raining. We'll let it rain for a minute or two. Then I'm going to clear it up. It's still burning? It's a forever fire. It's immune to water. OMG, Becky. I have a forever fire. It's a burning fire forever. I can now just always, like, anytime I get a Zerg, I'll just come stand over here and it'll lure all the zombies right to my forever fire and they will forever burn. Like right now. Oops. Deadly horde incoming. Oh, did you say horde? Deadly horde, you say? I don't even have to use a flare anymore. Now I don't even have to waste ammunition. I just have to stand in a certain spot. Oh, excuse me. I just have to stand in a certain spot and watch the zombies burn. Burn, zombie, burn. Zombie inferno, burn, zombies, burn. Is it warm down there? I should bring a marshmallow and put it on a stick. I can cook a marshmallow on them. Boy, they just keep coming. Oh. Just got real quiet. Ah. What killed them? What the hell killed them? Oh, you're late to the party, pal. Don't worry, we got fire for you too. I'm like Oprah Winfrey with the fire. Look under your chairs. Everybody gets fire. Doesn't get much better than that, really. It really don't get better than that. Zero effort. Maximum effort. My cutie pie. Burn, zombie, burn. Oh, yeah. Zombie inferno. All right. That was fun. Now it's time. Yeah, look, I'm holding it with two hands. But when I zoom out, I'm holding it with one hand. But I'm holding it with two hands. But I'm holding it with one hand. But I'm holding it with two hands. But I'm holding it with one hand. Make it make sense. I'm gonna burn this house down. I actually tried blowing up a building. Doesn't do anything. It's a waste of time. This is the house with just one washer, no dryer. Weird, weird. Dogs, oh, just won't shut the fuck up. Oh. Put a mirror above our bed. Nice. You can put a mirror on the ceiling. That's awesome. Shut up, dogs. Oh, wow. There's a floating pillow here. This is perfect. I will cut it with my sword. Yeah. I know, honey. It's like leaving that note didn't do a goddamn thing. Fireplace open. Wait a minute. Whoa. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Yep, that's why. Because I'm like, why is it showing that? It shouldn't show that, should it? But you can cook. I did not know that. I always used a stove. You can use a fireplace to cook. Okay, that's interesting. Be cooler if you could actually like move it or like learn how to make one and then make your own cool looking fireplace. So you could cook some cabbage or some stew or some cabbage stew. Hello? Hello, Pris? Hello? 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 Vacuum. There's a vacuum. A cell phone. That's a cellular phone. It's a phone that's cellular. Newspaper globe. Oh my god, it's a globe. We're taking the globe. We're gonna put it on something that it shouldn't be on. What is... Give me the globe. I have pool balls? Oh, okay, cool. Fuck it, I'll put it right there. Yeah, the house has a nose now. Yay, the house has a nose. It's so happy it has a nose. Look at a big smile. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my shit. I'm gonna break this down. What, do you ever need a dishwasher? I'm curious, because you can search it, which means you could probably put stuff in it. Can you run it? Because you can examine connections. It's connected to water. You can fill container, wash self. You wash yourself. Smell it. It's nothing to smell because it's water. So yeah, you could put stuff in it potentially, but you can't actually run it. Like, I don't see any... There's no start or run. So... So yeah. Destroy. Broken compressor. They're always broken. Oh, my back. All right, who's over here? What's going on over here? Okay. What we got going on over here? Hello, hello, hello. I'm home. Who was in the bathroom?
Broken air compressor.
Everybody, like, there was some kind of thing that happened when everybody turned into a zombie and it destroyed every air compressor in the world. There's no more air compressors in the way, except the ones at the gas stations. They were shielded by the power of corporations. A flashlight. Ew, disgusting. $34. I'll take your money. And I'll break your window. That's what I think about this place. That's what I think about it. A magic toy ball. Duct tape, a baseball bat. And a bloody TV. Stupid TV. Piece of shit TV. Fuck you, TV. Oh, that was weird. Fuck you, TV. Piece of shit. What you got in the shed? Ooh, what's this? A plunger. A puzzle cube. No, I want a puzzle box. This game doesn't have one of those. That would be too cool if the game had a puzzle box. You could, like, use it and then they'd be like, we have such sights to show you. What's behind all these? Let's get rid of some of these, yeah? Come on. Goodbye. 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 What's back here? A plate. No, you get out of my way. Be gone. Fabric softener. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good stuff, yeah. Whiskey. That's not good stuff. What is this table? Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking table. Fuck off. Right, okay. So that was a bust. If I've ever seen one before. Busty McBusterson. Hello? Anybody else want to mess around with my sword? I'm in a very cut mood. Welp. I guess we will head back and probably get ready to wrap up. I'll figure out some more stuff to do tomorrow. But for today, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I've got my forever fire burning bright. Makes me happy, such a sight. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, well. Home again, jiggity jig. time for some exercises. Yep. Gotta keep that girlish figure of mine. Oh, boy. Well, it was a fun day. I want to say I had a great time streaming this game today. It was super fun, amazing, great time, good time. I'm trying to think. Man, I keep yawning now. It's like, son of a bitch. Let's see. We got a good amount of vehicles. Got a good amount of parts. I suppose I could fix a couple more vehicles up, and then do another parts run to David's auto parts store. It's not hypercritical though, so I'm not too worried about that. We found out you can get bacon from pigs. Not boars, but the pigs, the little pink pigs on the farm. You can get bacon from them. You will get pork as well, but it's more common to get pork. But once in a while you will get bacon as well. Found out you can convert your vehicle between diesel and gasoline at a gas pump. So it doesn't matter what your vehicle is if you're doing it from a gas pump, because it'll change to whatever it is and it doesn't matter. But if you're filling up with a jerry can, you're going to need to know what your vehicle needs, or carry diesel and gasoline in their own jerry can all the time, and that way you always have one that will work. But yeah. That's about all I have to say about that, Jenny. Got a lot accomplished. Base is locked down. Crawling zombies, or climbing zombies, can't get in. Even without barbed wire around the top, they just can't climb a double level. So we're safe. I've got a fire that burns forever outside my gate, which I can lure zombies into. Have them take care of themselves, essentially. It seems like the flare does that quite often. Like, it lights up those floodlights. Like the yellow floodlights, they catch fire from the flare, but if you have your base set to where it won't take damage, then even though that catches fire, it doesn't get damaged. So it just keeps burning forever. And I tested the rain. I made it rain, and it kept burning through the rain. So rain does not affect that fire. Now, to get that to go out, if you did want it out, all you have to do is simply move the floodlight to, like, right there, and then it'll go out, and then you can move it back. But you'd have to rewire it and reposition it and everything, obviously. But I don't care about it burning forever because, A, it's not in my way in any way, shape, or form. Plus, it makes for a very convenient way of getting rid of zombies when I need to. It's like I make them incinerate themselves. I don't even have to worry about it. Done. Easy peasy. Just stand there, look down at them as they all commit suicide. It's amazing. Zombie control. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way everything's turned out. Oh, looks like my wifey's getting ready to go. my wifey. Yeah. I don't know. Anybody got anything else? I'm kind of bleh. 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 I don't know what else to do. Bleh. Trying to think of any other kind of cool decorations that I'd want to get. I mean, everything looks so good and turned out so well. I'm so happy with everything. I even have my little mop bucket and mop to make it look like we're going to mop the floor, you know, because we got to keep this place clean. I guess I'm going to cook some more meat. That'll be exciting, I know, but I want to cook a bunch more meat and then put it in the freezer and get it all frozen nice and solid. I can go here. What is in here? Just wolf meat left. That's fine. So we'll just throw all these in there. And we're just gonna sear it. Anyway. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably get some more out and do the other pork. There's some pork. Oh wait, I put that in the wrong. There we go. Ugh. Well, alrighty. We're just going to cook some food, so that's going to be boring as shit for you guys, so I'm going to go ahead and just wrap it up here. And call it a night. It was a good one. I had a lot of good fun. If you guys want to see anything or think of any challenges or anything to check out, let me know. I'll be happy to look into it tomorrow when I will be back to stream some more on Saturday. I hope to see you guys then. Till then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I hope to see each and every one of you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Big support from Chili Goose, Cushion Caffeine, and Mossy, and Coffee Killer, and Babs, and Wonder Llama Yam, and Sylvanus, and Rosewell. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Until tomorrow, have a wonderful evening, or morning, or day, or afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Until tomorrow, bye.